Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry, I ended up having to I had to go help my wife with the fence, and it took a lot longer than I anticipated, so I ended up stopping the stream, and I just restarted when I got back. So I'm back now. I should be good for the rest of the day. My hands hurt. That's empty. I need to get my drink going, and then we can get this party started. So I need to go build some ongoing directive. I want to try ongoing directive with unit alloy with with Ninja Backpack instead of using one of the extra. I do like the hollow point though. So I'll show you this build. I'll show you the build that I kind of like. So if I go ongoing directive with the catalyst is a lot of fun with iron lung. It stacks up really quickly. So I'd have to go ongoing directive there, catalyst, ongoing directive chess piece, ongoing directive gloves. Yeah. So it's 3, 4 ongoing directive knee pads. No, I don't have knee pads, so I need to go ongoing directive there, and then what do these do? Skill code. Oh, LMG damage though. Give me that 10% LMG damage versus crit chance. What's my crit chance at? My crit chance is maxed. So I could take. I gotta put put crit damage or armor on kill. Put armor on kill there. And then is that crit chance? Yeah, let's take the crit chance. I don't need it maxed out, so we'll do crit damage here. Or I wish I could increase my burn damage. Oh, that's already on my chest piece. Okay. Okay, cool. And that's on my backpack. I'll put it there. 57, perfect. And I'm over 100% crit damage. So I'm gonna go with this build. All right, let me get to my drink set up real quick, and then we'll get going. Because I need something to drink. So I don't even know if I have. Do I have enough for a tier 1? Because I wasted one. I don't. So I have to do a tier 0 first, so I can get my tier 1s. And then we're going to do 100 tier 1s. And if I have enough time after that, I'll go to another mission and do another 100 tier 1s. But we're going to see in 100 tier 1 escalated protocols, how many proto pieces can I get to drop? I'm guessing 3 out of 100. I'm going to guess 3. If you guys put your guesses in, maybe I'll do a giveaway to whoever gets the closest. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, not right now. It'd be next week when I could give it away. But in June, I'm doing a subscribe-a-thon where I'm going to be doing giveaways for every, 10 subs I get per live stream. I'm going to do a giveaway to a subscriber. Watermelon lemonade. I don't know if I like watermelon lemonade. Oops. I didn't confirm it. There we go. So this is actually a very good build. I have the catalyst on, right? Yeah. So this is a very good build because this is guaranteed to put proc your ongoing directive. This gun's guaranteed to proc it. Now, granted, just shooting somebody is guaranteed to proc it. But I was thinking I wanted to see how Iron Lung did with Striker and Unit Alloys, so I could get the bigger magazines. I have almost 200 rounds in this. Would be kind of cool. Now this run doesn't count because this is a 0. But once you get that first kill, damn dude, come on. Once you get that first kill and you get those hollow points, and so I'm getting bleed and this can put burn. So as soon as I get that burn on, I get burn and bleed and turmoil spreads it. So that's kind of cool. And they're hiding. I don't know why they're hiding. That was kind of annoying that they were just hiding. So Iron Lung is better than Pestilence as far as getting ongoing directives to proc. But if you're doing a mission like this, Pestilence definitely works better because once you get the bleed and the hollow points, then you're getting bleed, hollow points, plus Pestilence on each enemy you're ticking. And then ongoing directive, and then the catalyst, each enemy within 25 meters that is affected by a status effect grants 1 stack, right? And so this is what I was thinking, is that statuses also apply damage over time. I think that'll work good with blue screen. Because then stunning them will put a DPS on them. But ongoing directive, I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. There's a build here. I want to be able to spread my debuffs more. That's my big thing. Is Turmoil's allowed me to spread it, but I would love to be able to spread it even more. So if you guys know of a way of doing that, let me know. See, that's where I like Iron Lung, is these machine gunners, they don't ever get a chance to even attack me because I'm constantly setting them on fire. They're constantly dealing with the fact that I have you on fire. And then Turmoil spreads that shit. Oh, it doesn't spread the fire. That's weird. I thought it did. I actually thought it did spread the fire. It doesn't. Maybe I don't use turmoils. Maybe I use salvo and give me that extra fire rate. But I don't have any ongoing directive knee pads at the moment. But yeah, I'm trying this build, but realistically, I kind of want to just do... this. Not that, but... Yeah, I haven't ran tipping scales in a minute. Let's try tipping scales. What's my crit at? 54. Okay. And Big Alejandro fucking does damage, by the way. Don't sleep on Big Alejandro. Let's use blue screen. Let's do that for a while. Let's just switch it up for a little bit. I haven't used tipping scales in a while. I want to see what the versus my striker build. There we go. $340 rounds on tipping scales is insane. So I just got to get this 0 out of the way so I can get some tokens, and then we're gonna start our count. I wish I had my capture card working, because then I could do this live stream through my capture card rather than my PlayStation, and then I could have an overlay up so I could be like, you guys could see on screen on which number I'm at. And what I'll do is I'll just put it in chat. So after round 1, I'll put R1 P0 or R1 P1. So round 1 got me 1 Proto, or round 1, or actually I'll go 1 for 1 or 1 for 0. So 1 round 0 Protos, or 1 round 1 Proto, 2 rounds 1 Proto, so 2 for 3. You know what I mean? Like, or 0 for 1, sorry. So it'd be 0 Protos, 1 round done. 0, 2, 0, 3, 0, 4, 0, 5, 1, 5, 1, 6, 1, 7, 1, 8, right? That makes way more sense than what I was just saying. But yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. So each one I'm going to put it in chat each time we complete a round. So you guys will see in chat where I'm at on that. You know, I've actually found that, like, I saw another people, like, they had a group. I have to actually jump down, but being up there is like a really good way of fighting this area. Done with this room. This isn't hard, though. This is easy. The tier 1s are going to be easy, too. It's not like I shouldn't die in single tier 1. But my thought is if I can get 100 tier 1s done, that should give me 300 tokens. I want to say it's 300. Maybe 200. It might be 200. Either way, it'll give me enough tokens to where I can start doing solo 5s on stuff, and I don't have to worry about losing an insane amount of tokens every time I do it. Oh, I can go in here today. It's reset. I can go in here. Might as well go ahead and grab this while I'm here. That's the other reason I'm thinking of doing them tier 1s, is just so I can get more. Because tier 1, you net the most tokens per completion than any other tier. To give you an idea, so tier 1, you get you donate 1 token, you get 3. So you're netting 2 tokens for every 1 you put in, right? A tier 10, you put in 87 tokens and you net 94. So you net 7. You give up 87 tokens and you only net 7. So tier 1 is, as far as tokens are concerned, it's the best bang for your buck to do. You're getting 2 times the amount that you're putting in as far as tokens are concerned. Hope everybody's doing well on this beautiful Saturday. WrestleMania starts today. I don't know I might actually start running that in the background, just to like. I'm not gonna have it like audioed, but I might actually do like a kind of a WrestleMania watch party while I'm doing this. That might be fun. Hey, I have a key. This is definitely the easiest mission I've ever farmed for escalation so far. The 3 weeks it's been on, this has definitely been the easiest one. Now, granted, there's an event going on that's making it a lot easier, but even before the event started, I think this was still the easiest one I've ever. It's so short. It's so short. There's the ad density is not the best, but it's not the worst. So, hang on a second. I just thought about that. Is my stupid? Let me make sure my. Okay. There you go. Making sure my mic was set up right. Yeah, I don't know how much I like this watermelon lemonade drink I got. Ugh. Watermelon and lemonade, I don't think they go good together. Lemonade goes good with a lot of things. I just don't know if watermelon's one of them. But they didn't have any other flavors when I went and got that one, so. Do I have turmoils on this build? I don't know. I don't think I do. I'm running 4 pieces, overdogs. I'm running 4 pieces with overdog. I don't think I'm actually running turmoil. Dude. Oh, I am running turmoils. Oh, cool. Wait, so I'm only running 3 pieces of tipping scales? No, there's 6 pieces of gears. I'm stupid. So 4-piece turmoil, overdogs, that's 5, and then this dude, man. Jeez. Good thing this is easy. Otherwise, I'd be mad that I have to run around and chase these turds. Damn it. Hey, I got a sweet dreams. I think it's the only exotic that drops in this one. So I'm wondering, what if I switch this up? What if I did ongoing directive? What if I switch this to ongoing directive? Let's switch this to... Yeah, because I don't need the catalyst or anything. Let's see about this. I want to try this. Ongoing directive. Ongoing directive. And then ongoing directive backpack. Should still have good crit. I'm at 50. So I'm just above that crit threshold. But I get to keep my overdogs. Let's see how this build goes. Because this will give me hollow points. And blue screen can trigger... Blue screen should be able to trigger ongoing directive. shooting an enemy that's because blue screen's ability is a status effect. It pulse and disrupts, and that's a status effect. So when I do that, it should give me the hollow points and bleed rounds. We'll see how this build goes. With Overdogs giving me that extra DPS. Alright. Starting our first tier 1. Here we go. Ready? And buy a tier. So like I said, so if I reset my tokens, I have 2 tokens. I give 1 token, buy a tier, so 1 token, and I profit 3. That's what I'm saying. Like for all of them, I think this is bang for your buck. This is the best one to do. We did negative damage. We didn't do negative damage. It just says we did. So that'll give us our hollow points because he was under a... And the magazine size on this is nuts. Big Alejandro has an insane... it can do some insane damage. Striker, Big Alejandro Striker build with Unit Alloy is a ton of fun. I was playing with that messing around with that last night myself. You guys stop hiding. That dude's way back there. There we go. Okay. So the only time I need to stop is to eat dinner tonight. Be in a few hours. I'm just gonna make something fast and something easy. Nothing that's gonna take too long. Maybe I'll just eat a bowl of cereal for dinner. I don't know. Just mac and cheese or something. Something easy. So once you have the bleed rounds, as long as you're getting kills, you'll never lose ongoing directive. You'll never lose that perk. So as long as you're getting kills, once you have the hollow points, you should always be able to get your... You should always be applying bleed. Which with something like blue screen is kind of crazy if you think about it. Yeah, I knew I was going to get dropped. See, I lost it, though. I got it right back, though. Why is the stupid self-deleter hiding under cover? What in the actual hell is that shit? There we go. We're alright. So again, when you see the numbers in chat, the first number will be the amount of protos I've gotten, and the second number is the amount of runs I've done so far. So right now we're on our first run. I hate this guy. I think I got a gun with an insane amount of ammo to it. He's gonna waste all my hollow points though, because he won't ever get up. Ah, I got him. Nah, fuck you. I hope everybody's having a great Saturday. If you're not subscribed, help me out, guys. Subscribe. Road to 1,000 subscribers. Come on, man. Help me out. We're going to do a subathon coming up in about a month. I'm looking forward to that. So, if you want to be a part of that, you need to be subscribed. Going to be giving away games and prizes and all kinds of cool stuff. We're going to play D&D in the subathon, essentially. Basically, I'm going to roll a dice. Every time I get a certain amount of subs, I'm going to roll a dice. And then whatever the number rolls I'll have a randomizer pick a random subscriber out of my active subscription pool, and then I'll roll a dice, and then that, based on whatever the number is what that person will win. Be it like a $10 game, $20 game, a coupon for, if you're playing Division, you want some silver, it can be a coupon for that. My phone just went off. That's always a good one right there when you blow that guy up. I'm just trying to kill that guy so I don't have to run. I don't care if I'm getting sun on fire, but it's quicker if I don't. I have to pat myself out. You missed me. Oh, he didn't miss me. We're okay. Kind of messed that up. I attacked that guy before I was able to hit the reload, so I kind of fucked that up. I'll be right. Maybe I'll do pizza tonight. I'm kind of in the mood for. I wish. Maybe I'll do like a cheap little Caesar's pizza for dinner tonight. Just run and go grab that. That's quick and easy. I do like these hollow points. I will say that. I really like the hollow point bleed. Oh, we got a Chungus among us. He's getting tracked. There we go. And we're clearing this one on about a 10-minute clip. So 100 is what? 100 minutes, so an hour and a half maybe? We should be able to do 100 of these in an hour and a half. 100 minutes, 60 minutes, 120 minutes. Yeah, so about an hour and a half. I should be able to get 100 of these done. So, yeah, it's 2. So by the time I need to eat, I should be done with my first 100. That's the theory, at least. Let's see if that's actually true. Hey, look, I missed a yellow last time I was in here. Nope, I was wrong. You're dead. Oh. You timed that right? Oh, I didn't time it right. There's still one more dude. I thought that was the last dude. There was 2 dudes left. It's alright, we got them both. There we go. We're okay. I was like, usually you can time that right. Oh, there's still another dude. What in the actual shit, dude? Normally I can time that pole, come off that pole, and reload, and then be right here ready to go. Another Sweet Dreams. Back-to-back Sweet Dreams. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's funny. The legendary drops are higher than the proto drops, by the way. Way higher. Like, it's not even close. It's not even close. Alright, that's 1 down. No protos. Yeah, I kind of like this build. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the hell are they at? There we go. 0-1. Alright, so I'm going to go with my... I want to go with my striker build. But unit alloy. Yeah, this build. Let's go with this build. But we're going to take out the turmoils. We're going to put unit alloy in, and 3-piece striker, 2-piece unit alloy, and have an insane magazine size. And now we're going to do a run with that. That's kind of the meta build for me. That's like my... So, unit alloy here. Or salvo, rather. Unit alloy there. Striker knee pads. And then we'll switch this to this. And then we're actually going to switch it over to that. I'll change that one out. There we go. We're good on inventory space. We got a bunch of caches. Hey, we got optimized. Look at that. Okay. Man, I kind of low-key do want to get a... They don't have a weapon skin right now for the... Oh, they do, but it's too expensive. This one's sick, by the way. But I would love to get that. The Polar Light bundle. That's cool. But this one is so cool for the... That's pretty cool. I think I have this set. I have some of this set. I have that. I know I have that already. I have that. I own that. The sheriff one kind of is cool. Sheriff one's kind of cool. So 1 billion damage. Okay. We got our new build. Let's go. And again, we're maximizing our magazine size. I could always flatten them out, but give me more armor and stuff, but I don't really need it. I want maximum bulletage. So here's number 2. So like you said, we have 4 now. So we add 1. Just keep going. Here's number 2. Let's go. And this is a striker unit alloy build. Let's see how much faster I can burn through this, where I have to kill each individual enemy. Look at that fire ray. Oh my god. And I still had 14 rounds. Oh. I kind of want to like go get every element AR I have, every exotic AR, and use each one in here with this build, just to have some fun with it. I was using Chameleon last night, and I was like, oh my god, this gun is not as good as I remember it. They nerfed, they did something to it. It's just not what it was. That being said, Sturga, woo! Sturga's so good. We'll do Sturga after this one. We'll do a comparison as St. Elmo's versus Sturga. So we'll do a damage comparison on this. That's the other things we're going to be doing. Playing around with builds. Get off the fucking wall. Get off the wall, dude! I don't want you to go around the wall. I want you to get off the wall. Thank you. And that's cool. They killed the drone right as I needed them to kill it, because it'll be off cooldown when I get out of the elevator. It's already off cooldown. And yes, I'm rocking my favorite build. My favorite art. This is just kind of my look. Like every streamer has their look. Mine is this look. Like, I just love it. The robotic arm, the ears that go up when I go into combat. So like my ears are down, and now they're up. Oops. Yep. That damage is nuts, man. I don't even need turmoils when you could just absolutely delete dudes like that with Striker. like wasn't even an issue. Let's grab some ammo before we run into this. I know there's an ammo room before we go into the next room. We're okay. We're fine. $1 million damage, guys. 1 million per headshot. Per headshot. 800 on bodies. That's pretty beast mode if you ask me. I'm on fire. Typically, if I get a proto, it's going to be from those guys up there. That's where I've gotten all. I've gotten one proto from somewhere else, but almost all my protos in this came from those guys up there. I used to actually think that the gloves with the no fingers had, but you can actually see the metal fingers through the gloves. That's kind of cool. It works. And I always like gloves that you don't really see the wrist. Like they completely cover everything. I don't want to see any skin. This is all supposed to be a biohazard area, right? That's the whole idea of the game, is everything's all hazardous. No skin exposed, man. And 134 rounds on St. Elmo is just kind of stupid. Well, when I can kill that guy without him detonating, because then I can just come in here and I can blow that guy up. And then I set that guy on fire because I blew his back. Not if I see you first. Yeah, let's make sure we grab our loot first. There we go. Get wrecked, fool. There we go. Grab our loot. Keep it moving. We got the fire room and then the boss. Let's just go ahead and move over here. I might get a better angle on the dude. Way better angle on the dude. Get wrecked. Alright, boss time. In 10 minutes. Like I said, if I can clear this at like a 10 to 12 minute clip, it'd be about an hour and a half to do 100 runs. But this is actually a good barometer. Like, RNG has a lot to do with it, but 100 runs should give you a good idea of how many protos you can average just doing tier 1, solo tier 1s. This should give most people a good average. Like, if you do 100 runs, you're not guaranteed anything, but you may potentially get up to X number of proto pieces of gear. Now, I don't need any proto gear. Again, I'm just waiting until I get to 30, and then I'm just going to proto my own gear that I already have. I find that's going to be way easier than... Fuck that dude. Oh, shit. Wait for me. They're coming from over here. Holy shit. My dude. You've never come from over here before. Now you guys are... I'm like, where's this other dude at? There he is. Now we can go. See, if you can time it right, you can get over here and reload your ammo while you're getting that one quick little cutscene. So you can be ready to go right here. This is the best defense in this area, in my opinion. You can see most of the enemies coming. What are you going to shoot at? You're behind everything, tard cake. Alright. This dude. Oh my god. Oh, he's got... This is the weirdest one I've ever had to do. They're coming out of holes they normally just don't do. That's weird. Oh well. I can move around and kill him. Ain't no shame in my game. Alright, that guy's dead. And this should be the boss. Yep. Make sure we take out the explodey guy. Take out the boss. Take out the rest of these schmucks. One last dude. Alright. 0 for 2. There we go. Now we're going to switch this up, and we're going to put in the Sturga. I want to see how this. How much ammo do I get for this? 77 rounds for the Turga. The Turga. The Turga. The Turga. The Sturga is pretty crazy. Ah, it's my back. Oh, back itches. How do we do on damage? 782 million damage, okay? We're going to do the same build, but with Sturga instead. We're going to buy a tier. Let's go. Run number 3. We're just going to keep it going. We're going to go right into the next ones. We're going to play around with some different weapons and some different builds, but overall, we're just going to keep it going. I think Sturga with this much ammo is kind of nuts. Because you can get those stacks on Sturga where it starts putting out damage. They don't hide. That stupid grenade. Ooh, that DPS. Ooh, that DPS. Ooh. Ooh. I can be a little bit aggressive with Sturga, man. When you start getting those kills, they start falling off. Ooh. If you get up to the 5 stacks with Sturga, if you can get 5 kills, that next enemy is going to get obliterated. The amount of, because you get, to give you an idea, you get per stack, because it's 5 stacks, right? The marks can be applied to enemies is 5. All marks on enemies will disappear after 10 seconds. And it deals 15% amplified damage per mark. So 5 would be, what, 75%? Is that right? 75% weapon damage? Amplified damage? 75%? Ooh, that's disgusting. Plus you have Striker, which is amplifying the damage too. Ooh. And you're getting the a weapon damage buff from the unit alloy as well. Alright, let's set these fuckers on fire. Okay, we want to kill one dude. Kill another dude. Kill another dude. Bye, dude. See what I mean? Like, it deletes enemies when you start getting those stacks up. Like that guy back there. Oh, I see you down there. Well, he's hiding long enough to get the stacks to go away. He hid long enough. I've never had this thing get here before. Go away. There we go. That dude's been hiding this whole time. Stop hiding! I'm running out of ammo. I just had to do that because I was running out of, I ran out of Sturga ammo. So this damage is not going to be 100% accurate. Just because I ran out of Sturga ammo. But I do see the downfall to Sturga. Enemies that hide, that can let those marks wear off, then the Sturga damage drops off really fast. But when you get guys like that, oh shit, we got a Chungus. Damn, dude. Ooh, I thought I was gonna die. I legitimately thought because of this dude up here and the Chungus, I thought I was dead. I thought I was all alone and done for. Screw you, dudes. This dude's gonna hide the whole time. Or he's gonna run away. Aha, you ran into your own fire, stupid. And it didn't affect him at all. I hate this guy. I absolutely hate this dude. I have to hit his gun. We're okay, though. Next, we're going to do Pestilence with this build. So we're not relying on Turmo. We're just going to use Pestilence and pass it around. Or, actually, I should get Eagle Bearer. Rock some Eagle Bearer for a little while. But I'm just going to point out, my Sturga is only 7. And it does 146k versus St. Elmo's is at 15, only does 124. Like, if I could max out Sturga, its base damage is insane for an AR. I think it's the highest AR damage exotic in the game. Base damage wise. That's the ideal outcome right there, is getting that guy a headshot so he doesn't ignite the floor. This guy don't care. And then I have to run through the fire here because that's the downfall of Sturga, is the magazine size. It really is. You get past, if you can justify the low magazine. I mean, 77 rounds, and this is me maximizing every bit of magazine I can. Like, it's insanely good. Good for me, fool. Oh, God damn it. I hate when they want to hide. They don't want to fight. They want to hit me, but me, I gotta run around and chase their asses down. Okay. This one's taking longer. I mean, we're at 49. We're almost 12 minutes in, and I should be at the boss right now.
Put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
All right. I like when I can jump down here without hitting that ladder too. But just doing 100 runs, chit chatting with you guys. Anything you guys want to talk about, let me know. Now, hopefully this goes normal. No. There we go. Not that one. This one. And now we're going to go and get retarded and not be up against the... What are you shooting at? I think if you're not in the right spot, they'll start spawning in other areas. Wait for me. You'll know when he's coming because oh, maybe I guess not. I said usually you get your life bar back, but I was wrong. There we go. Okay. We got yellow over here we can go grab real quick. So that took us 15 minutes with the Sturga. So the Sturga probably did more damage, but it took way longer to clear. I gotta check something real quick for my wife. Hold on a second. Actually, I don't need to do that way. I can just stay here. Oops, I don't care about that. I want to go here. Oops. What is trying to charge right now? April 29th, May 14th, May. Oh, Apple TV, cancel this one. That's what's trying to charge. Okay. Alright, it should be good now. It shouldn't charge now. Whoa! 1.7 billion damage with Sturga. Way more than St. Elmo's. Now let's switch it up and go to... I don't need either one of those. Let's get rid of some gear real quick. That might be fun. Go and just snipe everything to death. I don't think it'll work though because the machine gunners have armor. And you have to break that armor first. Same with a headshot, it wouldn't kill that. I don't think it would kill them right away. I don't have all the gear. Some of it's I put up because I'm not doing that build lately. Let's get rid of some gear. Alright. We got some mods to get rid of. I'm saving up all my printer filaments for the next time we get another expertise bonus night thing, and then that's when I'm gonna use all my printer filaments and get all the levels I can. I think I'll be able to get a lot because I'm gonna have a ton of printer filament. I'm probably gonna have max printer filament if I can help it. Oops, I forgot to. Get rid of those. Everything else I kind of use, so 60's fine. Let's open these. I mean, I've only got 12, basically 12 levels left to go to get to 30. Man, it's going to suck when I switch over to PC. I got to start from scratch. I'll put these actually in field data recon. Give me some. I need a bunch of that because I am upgrading stuff. Let's see. Can I upgrade this? Can I upgrade my Stargate? How big it? Oh, I don't have an agitator. I'd have to craft one. I deleted all my agitators. It pissed me off. I don't like that gun. Other people like it. I don't like it. I don't like swapping effects. There we go. Got it up to 9. Okay. I'm going to switch this out now, and we're going to use Big Alejandro. We're going to do a run with Big Alejandro. Let's go. Buy a tier. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Over 3. There we go. So we've done 3 runs, 0 protos. Again, I'm not expecting any protos, but if we get them, that's cool. This gun does nutty damage. Because remember, the longer you stay in the magazine, the more damage it does. And with Striker building up those stacks, 700k per hit. Oh, that's gross. And staying in cover, that's the other thing you have to do, is being in cover. Oh, there's a grenade here. It's okay, I'm okay. The Big Alejandro putting in the damage. Oh, you're gonna limp your way over here, huh? Alright, I don't have to wait for you, because you're the last dude. There we go. This is kind of a fun build. No, like, I really like the Big Al. I thought Big Alejandro was going to be a niche weapon after the anniversary, and you're not getting those bonuses anymore. I thought, I don't see people really using it. And then I used it, and I was like, holy shit. No, I need to switch this off just in case I run it, because Big Alejandro goes through ammo. Put the Lexington on there. There we go. 380 rounds of Big Alejandro, though, is nuts. Because, again, the longer you're in cover and the longer you go without reloading your magazine, the more damage it does. That's the whole thing about the Big Alejandro. Is like, stay in cover, don't reload, and just keep putting the fight to him. Deleted him. When it comes to the machine gunners, I win those fights now. Assuming they're all suppressed. I'll reload. I have to. I wanna get. But they're running back. I ran away! Back up. I don't know where the bleed's coming from, but that's cool. Decimated this room. Big Alejandro for the win. Alright, moving on. So we're 0 for 3. We've done 3 runs, got no protos. But that's okay. Again, I'm not expecting to get any protos. If I get a proto, cool. I got to go through and delete some of the protos I have too, because there's some I'm like, that's kind of a cool thing, and the other ones I'm like, I'm never going to do that. Who else is... Oh, there's still a dude down here. Who else is you down here? Let everybody get here. Oh, I already shocked it. Haha, everybody gets on fire, and everybody dies. There we go. I'm melting through a big Alejandro, man. The only other one I would actually do 100 of would probably be the one where you kill Sergeant Wade, with the satellites, with the radial mast, whatever that one, Viewpoint Museum. Like, I'd probably do Viewpoint. I could do 100 viewpoints. I never even completed a single Capitol building on any difficulty, let alone... And that's got some great ads in it. Like the end boss area. Man, you talk about ad density and trying to get protos to drop. That's got to be like... Oops. I'm going to die. Am I going to wipe? No, I'm not going to wipe. Alright, let's let everything cool down. Jeez. I was being... I had a brain fart there, sorry. I'm okay. Run over here. Where's this other... Well, that sucks. Ow. After this one, I gotta go upstairs real quick and help my wife with one more thing. I gotta go put some litter in the litter box. I guess the cat's smell is getting a little rough, so I gotta go do that. So I wish you'd go through the... There we go. That's what I want. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool. Nope. Alright, we can move on. We'll move up here. That allows us to move up. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that guy dropped me. There we go. Yeah, 10 minutes. We're clearing this on a pretty good clip. Ah! Go down! Sometimes you, like I said, sometimes you can get it to where you don't have to hit the ladder. You can just drop down. That's what I'm trying to do when I hit that. Speed running. That's speed run strats, guys. That's what we're trying to do here. I really love turmoil because then I don't have to focus every individual ad. That's my biggest thing on turmoil. Is why I want to always use them. So I might try to get the 3-piece of that just so I can run a 3-piece with like striker, because then I can get the additionals. You know what I mean? Chick, get out of my way. Hey, Proto! Let's go! Our first one. I'm gonna win this fight. Ah! Fuck it. I kept going for the wrong one. Oh, my son's crying. Bye, Bloodhound. Absolutely get decimated by that. Yeah, I don't care about you. Let's go get our Proto. We're 1 for 4. Let's go. What did we get? Mask. Got a mask. All right. Took us 14 minutes to clear. One for 4. There we go. Everybody who joins chat knows where we're at. Alright. I gotta go run upstairs and do this stupid litter box thing. Oh. Be like 5 minutes. It's already 3:15. Damn it. No, I got time. I'm not doing that shit right now. I just did that whole fence. See how big Alejandro did. That was our first piece of proto gear. How much damage did it do? Did it do negative damage? I think it did. Yeah, I was gonna say I think it would do negative damage. It's an insanely powerful gun. All right, we're gonna go to dude Iron Lung. Let's do Iron Lung with this build now. All right, buy a tier and let's keep it going. This is number 5. Let's go. Just knocking everybody out of cover is kind of cool too. And I have the damage out of cover, and I have the increased magazine size for this. So I have like the best roll I feel for this gun. Like, I've never been this aggressive. I've never been that aggressive with in this area. Just because I know I can ignite everybody. That's why I'm doing it. Like 200 rounds in Iron Lung is kind of nuts. Pestilence will be really good too in this, I feel like, with this build. Because I'll have over 200 rounds in Pestilence. Because Pestilence has a bigger magazine than Iron Lung. So, Pestilence is our next run. But I'm trying to find a build where I can consistently do insane damage, so that way when I do go into a tier 5, I'm not worried. I can get through the enemies without them I can kill them before they kill me. Is my idea. Okay, it's on cooldown. We're good. 171 rounds is cool, man. Blow that, I don't care. See, I can stop them from shooting at me, so I can really put the damage in on them. I'm running out of ammo. Hey, where's the Iron Lung? Iron Lung is good, dude. I've been sleeping on this gun. Holy cow, have I been sleeping on this gun. Yeah, increase my proficiency in Iron Lung. Let's go. Does this have... Is this one... Is this... I bet you this is outside of the pecan, which I'm low-key gonna maybe even try that one too, because the more kills you get with that, the higher the magazine gets. That's that perk on that one on the pecan. I want to try. I'm kind of wanting to just try every weapon. Like, that's kind of my idea. So I'm gonna go through each of my ARs, LMGs, no SMGs. I don't really care about those right now. We gotta grab this blue back here we missed. We always be looting, ABL guys. Always be looting. Alright. I'm doing pretty good so far. Division agents. Ow. I need to run out here. Run back. I need to back up. Come on, biggins. Set him on fire. Oh, there's still one more person up there. At least it's not the yellow dude. So the Alejandro did negative damage with this build. Let's see. Iron Lung might low-key be a sleeper. I didn't even look what the proto that I got was. It's just a mask. Is this with Ninja, by the way? It is with Ninja. Okay. Don't walk into this dude this time. Alright, well. Sometimes you gotta get set on fire to break a few eggs. Isn't that the saying? That's kind of how you like to do this. Because then you can deal with these guys. Where are they? Hello? Ew, it's not an exploding running guy, explodey guy. There he is. There we go. Okay. Oh, cool. We were able to bypass the fire. Run over here. Take out that dude. And then we got that dude. And grab our loot. Making good time. Making good time with the Iron Lung. And we might even do a Bullet King run. I don't really want to. Bullet King kind of... I mean, nice thing about Bullet King, you never have to reload. The downfall is it doesn't have the DPS that you want. It doesn't have the DPS that all the other guns have. Man, will you guys get out of cover already? Shit. Get away from me. You too. Oh, look at you! Able to catch me on fire. Ooh, look at you. Alright, 11 minutes to the boss. That's not bad. But yeah, most of my protos come from that upper level area in that first area, and then at the boss area is where I've been getting all my protos. So, nothing in between. So I either get a proto at the beginning of the level or at the end of the level, but nothing. I've not gotten anything from any of the enemies in between. And some enemies could just not have protos attached to them. Like they could have it set to where certain enemies, no matter how many times you kill them, they'll never drop a piece of proto gear on a certain tier. So when you get to tier 10, I'm pretty sure every enemy has a chance of dropping proto gear at tier 10. But on tier 1, I think certain enemies get locked out. So certain red bars or whatever may never drop proto gear, period. Or in a specific area. Certain areas may in a mission may never drop proto gear. That could be. I don't know. This is a big ass gun, by the way. Yeah, Proto. See what I mean? Yeah, that's back-to-back runs with a piece of proto gear. What the hell's going on? Shit, that's gonna suck. We're okay. We're okay. Go away. There we go. See? And then we can restock. And then before the ad spawn, we can get right here. So this is where I like turmoils. So these guys that spawn over here, I don't have to deal with. Screw you, agent. Come here. Now I gotta move from the comforts of my hidey hole to kill you. And I gotta move again. Where are you at? There you are. Dummy. I think that should be him. So on fire. There we go. He's on fire. Oh my god, deleted his ass. $14? Yeah, I think 15 minutes is a better estimate than 10. So it's going to take me 2 hours to get 100. I really do think that's kind of where I'm at. Let's go get our proto. What did we get? Backpack. Alright. 2 for 6. 2 for 6. While we're waiting, we will look at the 2 pieces of proto we got. So we got a mask earlier. We got this mask. Every bullet fired has a 1.2% dealing double damage. Oh my god. That's so cool. And it's part of the Grupo set, which I believe is what my turmoils are. All right, it's not part of the group set, but they do. They both do crit chance. That's funny as hell, dude. I have a chance of just doubling my damage now. Some of these new stats are bananas. Negative 4.75 mil. I have to run to the store now. I just found out I gotta go to the store. And then this one says provides 1.5% chance of refilling your magazine for every 2 bullets fired. I have this on another thing as well, so I don't need that one. So we'll go ahead and delete that. I'm keeping that one's kind of cool. That one is super cool. I don't care about that one. So let's go through. Let's get rid of some gear real quick, and then I have to run to the store real quick, guys. So it'll be like 10 minutes. And then I will be back. I'm going to grab my food while I'm out, too, so that way I don't have to stop again. Well, I have to stop and feed my dogs, but I won't have to stop anything else. I should be able to, like, I would take a quick break after. I could actually feed my dogs when I get back, so I don't even have to do that. So, like, yeah, like, low-key, I'm going to try to get everything done now, so that way I can just be running with the devil, running with you guys for the rest of the night. That's my goal. Okay. All right. Expertise. What I can, and disassemble the rest. I should get 2 cores. Yeah, 2 proto cores. I'm gonna open these real quick. I'm gonna go to the White House to restock up everything. And maybe grab some other gear, other weapons while we're there. I'll be back. Give me 10 minutes, guys. BRB.
backup request. Safe area detected.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
Agent in need of backup.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
I'm back. I'm back in the set. Sorry it took so long. Took more than 15 minutes, but I'm back. Let me pull up my chat real quick. So we're on number 7. Now I wanted this to be continuous. I didn't want to log out and log back in because I feel like that could skew the numbers, right? But I'm just gonna keep it going. We're at number 7. We're on number 7 run, but we got to grab a couple things because I want to try some other weapons. I'm gonna put some weapons up and grab some other ones. So let's put up Sturga for now and Big Alejandro for now, and let's grab. I kind of low key. Dang, this thing does a ton of damage. And see, its ability says each kill with this weapon grants a stack of 75% base magazine, so you can get up to 4. So 300% magazine increase. I'm going to take this out and give it a shot. And I want an eagle bear, but I got to find the right eagle bear. Alright, that one's better. This one's my maxed out one, and it's not even that good. And Ouroboros, I guess, is like a good meta weapon right now. When the agent has a status effect applied to them, 50% of the ammo on the next magazine is applied. Oh, okay. I can see that being really fun. I don't know why I have 2 shrouds, 2 mercilesses. I have a bunch of gear shifters. Some lefties. And a lullaby level 1. Okay. So, was there anything else I wanted to... I did get this last night, too. Hitting an enemy with no armor gives 50% headshot damage. Increases status effect durations. It's kind of cool. Alright, let me get my raid stuff turned in real quick. And then we'll get going. Turn on my raid bounties real quick. Okay. Shop. Well, we can max that out. I don't care about that one. That's right, I did get quite a few of the arena done and spider done. Cool. Huh. I don't have even 250 points. No, I have 185. Okay. I don't really have any. Energy is my problem. That's my problem. That's all I'm really trying to say. Give me that. Go here. We need to upgrade. I think I already upgraded everything, so this one should be good. Oh, and this is... no, one more. And then I need to do a live arena. Is the arena live right now? It is. Let me do a live arena real quick, guys. The capacitor. See, I really want the capacitor to work. But my problem is with the capacitor is... I'm not really have a skill build. We'll take it. I don't know if I'm actually going to use it though, because I have to move some stuff around to make that work right. All right, so you took Wukong, so I need to take you. I was outside and it's kind of cold today, so my nose is a little bit runny. We can also go over here. We only have 270. We don't have enough to get anything. We need 300. We need 300. We'll take Mikey and that dude. So Wukong is currently the one I'm going to ban because it's the only speed champion he has. He's 2 speed champions now. Okay. Grab you, so you're 19. Yeah, I'll get rid of Wukong. Alright, let's go over there while you're waiting on me. Federal Emergency Bunker. I might have blown my nose. Give me a second. Man, I had a huge booger in my nose. It was gross. So gross. Blue, why are you talking about boogers? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What are we gonna run? We're not gonna run this. I want to try the pecan. Honestly, that's the one I want to try. Let me do this. Damn, you are tanky as hell. You're dead. And then you're dead. Oh, you revived somebody. No! Not reviving people. I'm just gonna kill him again. Oh, did I get an extra turn? I think I did. Oh, I'm gonna kill. Actually, I think I can just kill you. I can. Now I definitely kill you, and I win. I won. Live PvP, and I won it. Let's go. All right, hang on a second, guys. Okay, claim. Oh, I forgot to do Doom Tower. And a mastery on a champion. Do I have any champions I can unlock a mastery on? I do. Let's go. You. Unlock. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Unlock. There we go. Let's go do Doom Tower. I forgot to do my maxes here, so we'll do that while we're waiting on that. We can do a run. All right. So we're gonna do the. We're gonna try the. Do I have an ornament for this? That's cool that this has an ornament. I don't. It's a cool gun though. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a go. It has 115 rounds, but it hits like a truck. So this is the hardest hitting LMG I think in the game. So as I get kills, this dude. Get off. Get to the right wall, dummy. Come on. Peek your stupid heads out. There we go. 300 rounds. Look at that. That's what I mean. Like this gun. And it has such a high damage rate. You just got to get those initial kills. Link. 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 271. Okay. Must have hit my cap, my stat cap. This gun's not even leveled up. To give you guys an idea, so this is 173 and it's not even proficient. This is doing 153 and it's got 17% weapon damage added to it. This doesn't have any additional effects to it outside of once you start getting kills with it, you basically turn it into Bullet King, or you could potentially, where you can have like a 300 round mag, or blue screen where you have like a 300. My stupid drone got reset. It's alright, we don't need it at the moment. So the raw damage of this gun is like so good. Hey, Proto! Look at that shit. The only this is the downfall of this gun is when you get enemies like this. And then I actually think tipping scales would benefit this gun more than Striker. We still cleared this. So we're 2 for 6 right now, so we're about to be 3 for 7. We got some gauntlets. That's kind of crazy if you actually think about it right now. 3 protos and 7 runs. It's really good. That's really good. No, that's not. This is not anecdotal right now. 100 runs will really give you the good outlook. Yeah, so we got this dude again. He broke my drone. No, he didn't. Now he did. But he did. How do I... Here we go. a second, guys. Let me. Okay, we are good. Grab all that. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. Close that out, and now I can bring up my chat and everything, and I'm done with the raid for the day. There we go. Okay. But I'm good for the day. I should be able to I shouldn't have to get up again today, so I should be able to do as many runs as I can bear. I'm trying, my goal is 100. It's my goal is 100. And for an LMG too, this has an insanely good reload. It's right there with blue screen. If you think about it, like how quick it can reload. You're just flipping a magazine around for it. It's kind of funny. What did we get? Gloves. I think we got gloves. I didn't think he was dead. I thought he was still alive. Proficiency in the pecan. Cool. Don't have to worry about that dude. He jacked himself up. Where for me? $343 rounds right now. There we go.
He's on the way, Ryan. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
So if I was to get another proto in this run, I'd be batting 50% right now. I'd be batting 500. Right now I'm at like 400. Yeah, if I was lucky to get 2 protos in one run, in baseball terms, I'd be batting 500. I'm missing out on WrestleMania for you guys to do this, by the way. No, I'm not really. I don't. I I keep up with wrestling, but I don't actually really watch wrestling anymore. But I just kind of keep up with the stories and stuff that's going on. But I don't really watch it that much. I watch the Royal Rumble. That's kind of the only one I like to watch. To me, it's the most exciting. So this is not a bad gun. Because this one doesn't matter my magazine size. Just the more kills I get, the magazine's going to get bigger. So ongoing directive might actually be good with this gun because getting kills and then to get bigger hollow point magazine, more bleed. Where's this other dude at? There he is. There we go. Damn, I did that so fast. I was already reloaded by the time I... Come on. And there's this dude over here. There he is. Really? Wow. He did. I actually thought I might wipe on this one because that guy dropped me and then there was another dude that had come around. I thought I was going to die. I didn't. But I was. See what kind of damage the pecan did. Curious. All right, we are 3 for 7, guys. Got gear shift. We started 0 for 3, and then we've gotten a proto every time since. What did we get? We got gloves. Health is increased by total. I don't like those. That's stupid. Those are good. Dismantled. I'm looking to get a full, like, And, although the three piece of that is LMG damage, but I am looking to get like a full 3-piece proto set, or at least a 2-piece proto set that I can use Ninja Backpack to increase it. I don't do use is the overall yeah, even the stats are even higher. Like Flamengo, what is this? Oh shit! So what if I did? What if I did this? What if I went? Let's try this. I'm just curious. Striker. Equip those. Is this the one? And equip that. That gives me, now I get 30% LMG damage. I still got that. We're gonna run Pestilence this time around on this one. How'd we do? 779 million. So we didn't even do that good damage wise with that. Okay, just curious. We're gonna go ahead and buy a tier and keep it going. This is number 8. Let's go. We're gonna use Pestilence this time. Now, we don't have the increased magazine from Unit Alloy, so there is that. But I'm getting the bonus LMG damage. Plus, look at all the armor I have. Holy shit. Get away from me, dude. Running up on me like you ain't got no sense. See, like, I don't think any of these enemies can drop proto gear. I think in the lower tiers, the enemies who spawn out of that door, their loot pool doesn't have proto gear in it. How much armor do I have? What's my stats at right now? 1.9 million armor, 500,000 health. Because one of these is converting armor into health, right? Isn't that what this one's? Every bullet has a chance to apply a random status effect. That's kind of funny if you think about it. And then this one, health is increased by 5% of your total base armor. That's pretty cool. And then I could. Do I have the ongoing directive? I don't have ongoing directive knee pads. That's what it would be. I don't have the knee pads to do it because I'm like, I could do an ongoing directive build with this. I don't need striker. We'll keep it a striker. That's kind of funny though that I can potentially with Pestilence have an additional status effect. It's a very low chance, but now what I could do is instead of this run tipping scales, because that'll give me LMG damage. So let's do that. Let's run tipping scales. Make sure my crits are right. Oh my god, my crit chance is horrible right now. Well, there's no mod in this. This says no crit. This is all armor and health regen. So let's put a crit chance in here. Ooh, my crit chance is god awful right now. There, put that in there. That's got crit chance in it. Let's put a crit chance in our ninja backpack. It's not going to get us anywhere near that 50%, but I can, let's see, what do those have? That has crit chance on it. That has crit damage. Can I re-roll? I rolled weapon. God damn it. These you can't re-roll inside here. That rolled crit chance though. It has crit chance on it. Let's see. Where we at now? I don't know why there's all this extra shit. 37%. Oh, this is horrible crit chance. But but remember, Pestilence does not work off of crit damage. The Pestilence damage is on weapon damage alone. Like, that's how Pestilence works. It doesn't crit. The Pestilence ticks don't crit. Oh my goodness, you see how quick he was just deleted. $800. Dude, this build's kind of nuts. I'm getting that because so the reason it's so high is because this is giving me 30% LMG damage, right? From this set. This is giving me 30. So I'm getting 60% LMG damage bonus off of these two sets of armor. So Pestilence is hitting because Pestilence is based off your weapon damage. It has nothing to do with your crits. So it doesn't matter if I crit or not. The Pestilence is what I want. I don't have any armor on kill either, so I have to be careful. I think it's the fastest I've gotten out of that room. And just watch how quickly everybody's just health bars just disappear. And then they come running in and it tick, tick, dead. Make sure I re-up it. The random status effect was burn on him. So 800 looks like almost the max I can put on somebody, but 800,000 per tick. There's very few enemies who can really answer back with that kind of damage. And then tipping scales, the longer I fire, my weapon damage goes up. So technically speaking, the more I fire it, the higher Pestilence can even do. So like this is kind of a low key. I just fell into this build by accident. I don't know why I was hiding behind that. I'd love to go to the range and actually like let go of a full magazine and see what the Pestilence ticks are with it fully stacked with tipping scales. You're never going to see that in real life because you're going to kill the enemies faster than you can actually tick it off, but And he's dead. I shocked him. Pestilence is shocking people, people. Stupid. Oh my goodness, he still hit me. Bye. I think I still do have some armor on kill somewhere, because I'm getting armor back. I was getting armor regen. Stay calm and rock on. So like that's what I want to do. I want to be sitting there like only 77 a tick. Oh, but now you're taking a lot. 300 a tick. Let's move up. Well, this person can. You're dead. Final room. Let's go. We're 12 minutes in. 13 minutes in. I want to try blue screen next with this build. Oof. Blue screen with this ton of LMG damage. Oh my god. Plus it can randomly throw status effects on people. Do I have an exotic? I'm using Ninja Backpack. Okay. I'd love to use the other one that I got. I'd love to be able to use, I think it was this mask. Doubles my, I have a 1.2 chance of doubling my damage. Get that really leveled up. Like, I bet you it maxes out like 5%. But still, a 5% chance of every bullet doubling its damage. So if you're doing 1 million, you're doing 2 million all of a sudden. That's kind of busted. I gotta pee. Maya, will you get out of my way? Get wrecked, son. Ka-chung. The dude's super dead. Shit! Go for me. I saw him jump down and then I got distracted by turds on the right. Bye. Give me my shotgun. Give me my shotgun.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
Give me a second, guys. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright, 3 of 8. Let's keep it going. Actually, I think I'm using Bullet King. Did I bring Bullet King with me? I didn't. Let's... Because we got to go get Bullet King. I want to try that with this build. Because that's the biggest thing with Bullet King. Is with tipping scales, its damage goes through the roof. But its initial damage is always where it falters. Why a lot of people won't use it initially. Because they don't have the damage scaling with it. So, while we're doing this LMG build, which by the way I'm going to save. I'm going to save it here. There we go. So it's saved. I don't have to worry about it. Grab Bullet King. By the way, which blue screen am I using? I have two blue screens. This one is rate of fire, damage. Okay, that one's good. So now in the Proto Lab, where's the Proto Lab at? Tinkering state. I guess it's here. Here we go. Augment level required. Okay, so this one I can change. Why can't I change this one? Oh, I could increase its level. Or I could re-roll the augment. Oh, I can re-roll the augment on those too? Okay, so the ones that are equipped... can I re-roll this augment? Every bullet has... Keep. So, get this. I re-rolled it. So this one says every bullet... Oh, wait. Yeah. So every bullet now has a 1% chance of giving me... Because I have... They're both doing the same thing. That's funny. That's cool. Okay. I can get with that. I can get down with that. Was there any other ones I didn't want? I really want this. I want to keep this. I'm going to mark that as a favorite. I don't have anything there. What are those knee pads doing? Man, that damage is kind of nice, though. What did these roll for? Oh, a ton of armor and a ton of armor. Yeah, okay. I wish I could get some better crit chance, though. 37% sucks. And all my gear, all my normal gear has crit chance on it. Like this has dual crit chances on it. Wait, what's the mod? 4.7. I can put a 5 on there. I can get that up to. I can get that higher. To 5.9. Yeah, put the 5.9 in there. That helps me a little bit. 38. And this has weapon and crit damage. Can I re-roll? Can I re-roll the crit? No, that's because it's got the... Alright, let me get a different tipping scales. Let me see if I can re-roll that. Let me get a holster. I don't have enough electronics right now. Okay. Well, I'll worry about it later. I'm not that worried about it. We're going to do Bullet King this run. Because, again, we're just flat weapon damage. Crit chance would be ideally better, but... So we're on run 9. Let's see how Bullet King performs. It's probably not going to do very good. It's probably not going to do very good, but we'll see. Tier 1s. Let's go. Run 9. This is run 9. Okay. We're almost to 10. We're almost a tenth of the way through. See, what's nice about this gun is I never have to reload. So tipping scales can really come into play here. Look at that, 800k damage. Get wrecked, son. Just holding it down. Come on. I'm walking you down, fool. I don't even know what the damage was. But that's where Bullet King really shines, is you can just walk enemies down. Because you can constantly keep them under cover, and you can constantly just walk through them all. And I have a 1% chance of applying a status effect with Bullet King. It's kind of cool, I guess. Shit. Right for me. $500K, 500s. $600. I'm running out of ammo. Get out of cover. Nice. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Set myself on fire because I'm dumb. $800 on crits though. When I am $1 million on a crit. So tipping scales. Look at that. Look at that. Bye, dude. I don't care if you hide with this build, so I don't have to reload. It was it this equipment? Because that's some old ass equipment. Let me get my headset adjusted. Oh. I ain't worried. Oh, we need to hop down here and go get that.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Get out of that.
Vital signs critical.
Yep. I screwed the pooch on this one, man. Whew. I'm lucky to be alive. There we go. Okay, we'll go with this room. Yeah, I don't know if Bullet King's that bad. I mean, it's good. This build works with it pretty good, but I don't think this is the weapon for this build, but man, that's the thing about escalator. They duck back down below cover so quickly. Get fucked. There we go. This is what's called the grind. If anybody's wondering what, when people talk about grinding in MMOs, what is the grind? This is the grind right here. I'm doing 100 tier 1 escalated missions just so I can have enough tokens so I can go do harder tier content to potentially get better proto gear and not be worried about I'm going to run out of freaking tokens. Man, come on. $1 million damage on a headshot. Oh, yeah. See, I messed up. I was too busy paying attention to the 1 mil damage headshot I did. Got off the stupid thing, dude. Jeez. Restock and get off crap. You know, I mean, shit and get off the pot, dude. Jeez. Go get him. Thank you. I'm not letting you get it. Oh, it's a green. Okay. I was like, oh, Proto. No, it was a green. Look at my drone doing the work. He's gonna kill my drone. He killed my drone. You killed my drone, you bitch. Oh shit. That was stupid. I don't know why that dude did so much damage to me. Alright. Took us 15 minutes to clear it with Bullet King. We're going to do the same build. We're going to do one more run with this build, but we're going to use blue screen this time around. So switch this to blue screen. And that makes us 3, 4, 9. I think this build really favors Pestilence, and it'd probably favor Iron Lung more than it favors any of the other ones. Damn, dude, look at the damage. 1.7 billion damage with Bullet King. Let's go, Bullet King. Again, every time I use one token, I net 2 more. So I'm gaining 2. This is the best way to farm tokens if you need tokens. Do a tier 1. Ooh, I'm seeing millions with this build. Oh my goodness. Bullet King is putting out, or blue screen is putting out some serious DPS, brother. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everybody's getting deleted. Content is being deleted as we speak. Damn. That might be the quickest I've ever gone through that. I mean, they all kind of went over the same wall. So it was like charging the beaches of Normandy, where why would you go in the same spot where somebody else just died? But mean, to each their own, I guess, right? Number 10. 1/10 of the way through my run. We're gonna get them done a lot quicker now that I don't really have to stop for anything else. Get status effect. Get deleted. Bye. That base weapon damage is kind of nuts. And then when I do get the crits, it's like insane crit numbers. Damn. I like that. This might be the build. This might be the build for this LMG damage build. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
No way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. Not possible.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That little fucking RC car is tanky as hell. Done with this room. Like I said, its base damage is like 600k, and then when it does crit, it's over 1,000,000 easy, and that's on bodies. That's kind of nuts. If I could readjust this gear to get my crit chance up on this would be an insane highly high DPS gear. I could actually do this. I can do this. This will give me some more. Give me my skill damage and some more armor. I lose magazine size by like 10 rounds is all I'm losing by doing this, and this gives me a much more quality build. Gives me more armor, more skill damage. No, you're not. You're gonna die. I'm also getting a ton of watch levels for doing this too. I don't know why. But I'm getting a buttload of watch levels. See, 320. I think I was at 340. So I lost 20 rounds. I'm okay with that. Getting more armor and more skills. Wait for me. Done with this room.
Nobody's on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
I'm coming, Maya. I'll tell you one thing. I will not be doing this mission again for a very long time. After 100 times doing it, plus all the times yesterday, and there we go. Yeah, if I could get off the wall, I would. Done with this room. 10 minutes, man. 10-minute clear with blue screen is insane. Hey, go down. Like, basically it's a 10-minute clear, because the boss is only about a minute, minute and a half, but getting to the boss at 10 minutes is kind of nuts. Like, blue screen kind of tore through this content with this build. Like I said, if I got my crit chance up with this build, where I was guaranteeing my crits much, like I'm doing 1,000,000 per shot, this could be my late game LMG build right here. I just gotta re-roll my holster to get crit chance on that. That'll give me additional 5. That'll get me in the 40s. That'll get me into the 40s, and then I can't re-roll the Proto gear, so I can't re-roll the attributes on Proto gear. So I think you're an explodey. I need to take care of you first. I can deal with fucktard A and fucktard B here. There we go. I got stuck on the wall. He's gonna stare in it. Okay, I was like, he's gonna stare in the stupid restock crate for an hour. He didn't. This dude, get off! Oh my god, this dude. This dude right here, man. Crapper, get off the pot, dude. Come on. Oh. I thought there was a guy running at me. Buy armor. There we go. So we're getting protos at a 30% clip right now as it sits. Because that's 3 for 10. All right. I like blue screen. Let's see if the damage agrees. Let's see if the damage agreed. I think this is really good with Pestilence and blue screen. Yeah, negative damage. It definitely agreed. I can do tier 5s now. Yay! I want to do an AR build. So let's switch back to this. And we're going to go with Eagle Bear. Escalate by 1. We got 20 tokens right now. It's good. Watch out for that Eagle Bear damage. If they would stop hiding. I didn't even think set gear could drop from these spools, man. Jeez. All I was ever getting is yellows. Alright. We're going to do a full run with Eagle Bear. As much as I'm not a big Eagle Bear fan, we're going to run it. We're going to run it. We're going to send it. We'll do it live. Is that all I'm getting is... No. Yeah? And then... Let me do a Striker Turmoil after this, I think. Striker Turmoil sounds like fun after this. I got the kill at the last second there. Did you see that? See my health, my armor was going all the way down, and then all of a sudden I got the kill and it shot it right back up. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I cleared this any faster or slower, but I did clear it pretty easily. I didn't have much of an issue clearing it.
No way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. Not possible.
Okay, there's no big guy in here. Oh, big guy's up there. Big guy's up there. Bye, big guy. Damn. Big guy got beat up. Big guy got beat up. Hang on a second. I hate crazy fucks. They're always so crazy. My foot was itchy. I ditched my foot. I ditched my foot. Round 11. Let's go. Do 100 runs at tier 1 and then do 100 runs at tier 2. See if it actually is an increased drop rate. That'd be. Oh, that would hurt my head. Somebody's got to do the math, right? Why not let it be me? Why not let it be moi? Oh shit, it was 2 guys. Or no, the other guy must have died. No, he's right here. There we go. Cause we're moving on up to the east side.
He's on the way, Lamb. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Damn it. Go get these guys, please.
Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireworks.
Good to go. To the boss. To the boss.
Someone's trying to break in.
Oh, wait, no, I did the math wrong. I said if I did them at 10 minutes, it would be 100 minutes. No, that 10 runs would be 100 minutes. So at the current rate I'm going to do 100 runs, it would be 1,000 minutes. So 10 runs would take me an hour and a half. So 20 runs would be 3 hours. 40 runs would be 6 hours. I don't think I can do 100 runs just in the time frame. I think I'm gonna run out of time. Is that a chungus? It was a chungus. So I'm gonna do as many runs as I can until I'm tired and want to go to bed. That's probably more like it. 100 runs is insane. Wow, really? My freaking drone is stuck somewhere. Get away from me. I was gonna say, isn't that him? Dude. Dead. Go away from me. Done with this run. What we'll do is I'm going to do 100 runs, period, between today and tomorrow. I'm going to do as many as I can today, and then I will stop, and then I'll pick up tomorrow right where we left off, and we'll keep doing the runs. And I'm not doing anything else but this mission 100 times. All right. How much can I get with capacitor? Only 74. That's just ass. I just don't want to use capacitor whatsoever. Let's get rid of some loot. We're gonna do an AOE build this time. We're gonna do turmoils. 4-piece striker with turmoils. Or no. Let's keep the rate of fire. Let's change this to striker. Put turmoils here. We'll see our damage here in a second. Hold on, I just want to finish doing this before I forget what I'm doing. I'll end up forgetting, and then I'll have all this gear in my inventory. And we'll open these real quick. How'd we do? I don't know how we did. Oh, there it goes. 818 million. Okay, not bad. Not bad for a gun that's not an insanely high DPS gun. We're going to take you off and we're going to put on Pestilence. Yeah, Pestilence is fine. I need to switch this too. Hang on. Got some mods we can get rid of. Tell you what, we're getting our printer filament back up. That's always good. Yeah. Do I have any cool mods for this? I have the healing. Reviver armor repair? Yes, I'd rather have that. I'm not using repair, so that wouldn't help me any. I guess do the bigger health. Okay. And then everything else I kind of like. I'm going to eventually use those. I'll use those. Definitely use those. Well, I got those, so I can just get rid of those. I don't care about the other ones. There we go. I'm never going to use trap mine either. I don't not use that, so get rid of that. Any cool stuff from my drone? Duration 6.6. That's longer. That's cool. Health, extra bombs, extra bombs. Damage 4.5. I wish I could max that out, but okay. All right. Pestilence run with striker and turmoils. So we got a high rate of fire, but our magazine's a little bit smaller. We still got that insane rate of fire though. And we get to spread the love again. Spread the love around. Everybody gets love. I saw it. Oh, sorry. We are 3, 4, 11. This is our 12th run. Sorry. Not our 11th run. You know you're doing a good run when you go to that first area and they don't destroy your drone. You know you're doing good damage when you can clear out those guys and they can't kill your drone. That's how you know you're doing good. But yeah, I just did the math. It's like 12 hours just to do 100 runs on this almost. Everybody gets pestilence. Pass that. Look at the big stack of pestilence on that dude. Pass that shit on. Dink. 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 Passes it on. Damn, we cleared that shit fast. Woo. I was like, did I get there or not? I did. Now I clear this in like 5 minutes, then 10 runs would only be an hour. But that's not possible. Oh, Chungus is up there. It's Chungus. I was like, what is with that dude? It's Chungus. Let's go. Man, if I get to 50 tonight, I'd be impressed. I'd be so impressed if I got up to 50, if I did 50 runs. I'm thinking 30. I'm thinking 30, and I'm going to be like, okay, guys, I'm going to bed. It's going to be like 11 o'clock at night. Because it's already 6 o'clock my time, so. 4 hours? How many I can get done in 4 hours? Well, I mean, technically, if I could do 10 runs an hour, if I could get 10 runs done in an hour, I could get 40 runs done. But I got to stop, I got to really maximize my time on this. Like these parts where I'm stopping and waiting for these guys. I don't want to blow up, obviously, but like the last one, I don't care if he puts fire on the ground. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna get right here and do that. These dudes are so fast. suicide bombers are nuts. Get off me, fool. Any yellows? No yellows. So we're just gonna, I'm not even waiting. I'm just going. Just go. We're maximizing time right now, guys. Done with this room. So I gotta settle on a build. Quit playing around with the builds. Just settle on a build that can clear super fast, right? Which is kind of what this build is. And then just start bulldozing through runs. Not messing with my armor. Not messing with gear. Not switching weapons around. Just like I get bored is my problem. I want to play other stuff and do other things, but. Like, if I really want to try to hit that 100 goal, I gotta. Damn, 9 minutes. We're here. We're at the boss in 9 minutes. Woo! We are fucking booking through it. This is the build. So this is the build to get fast clears done. Alright. This is what we're going to stick with then. We might tweak it a little bit, but this is pretty much the build we're gonna be going through with. Because there's no reason to mess with anything else. If Pestilence is clearing them this fast, I gotta get rid of that. You know, Pestilence Terminal Striker build is kind of just thrashing dudes, then that's what we're gonna go with. Dude. So we did this in about 11 minutes. Here we go. 12 minutes. Well, yeah, 11. Let's call it 11. I bet you I can get that down to 10. I bet you I can get that down to 10. So 3 for 12. The only time we're going to have to stop is when I have to get rid of gear. When I have to bust down gear. After this next run, I'm going to take a quick leak. I got to pee. But this build, I mean, I blew through the content. Yeah, and it makes sense we did. We're up to 24 tokens. Get off the wall. I bet you Big Alejandro can clear this good too, because it does insane damage. I bet you I put Big Alejandro turmoil on, and then that big fucking million damage hits are procking on everybody. See what I mean? Like, I know I'm doing good when my drone didn't die. I know this is a good run when my drone is fine. Keep on clearing, clearing, and clearing, clearing. Keep on clearing, clearing. Make sure there's not a chungus in the room. I don't see one, so we'll go right here. kill that dude, blow that dude up, kill these motherfuckers here, and let that dude burn himself to alive. And then we shock everybody back up into attention. Pass that sweet, sweet pestilence around. There we go. I'm getting much better at dealing with that dude up there, by the way. The dude was irritating me earlier, and now I've gotten to a point where I can consistently keep him from not just sitting there and ducking behind and using and shooting his gun over the wall. Crazy fucks are always showing up. Fucks are always crazy. No, what am I doing? It's only one here. There's two here. Keep clearing. Let's go. Not being put on fire does increase my speed a little bit because I don't have to put that. You're really fucking dead. So are you. Oh. Where are you coming from? Get the hell out of here.
Focus on the wayfinder. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
It's like passing around chlamydia. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
Gotta put out the flames. I know the fire has entirely.
We're at the boss. Man, we're shaving time because we're good on the hole because it's 9. I'm at 8 minute. I got to the boss in 8 minutes this time. We're shaving time off, guys. I'm getting there as fast as I can. Again, because it's time. When it comes to proto gear right now, time and ad density. If you don't have the ad density, then you need to get it through then you need to see how many times you can get through a certain mission in the allotted time. This doesn't have the worst ad density, but it's not the best. So how fast can you get through it? My best is probably about almost 10 minutes, 11 minutes usually. And a lot of that's just waiting on her and whatnot. Hey, where are the monkeys? Is she actually a division agent?
Safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after you. I don't know what I can do to
Does she have a division watch on?
stop them. They're coming!
Crap. Ah, I got him. Okay, we're good. Ten and a half minutes. So I could probably get this in 10 if all the ads cooperated. There we go. So I did it in 11 minutes. That's as fast as I've done it. Yeah, she is a division agent. She's got the watch on. 11 minutes and 45 seconds. That was pretty damn fast. It was pretty dang fast. I gotta pee. I'll be back in a second, guys. I gotta pee. Oh. Alright, I'm back. So we are 3 for 13. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Oh yeah, I wanted to try Big Alejandro. Just curious if this will work too. Did I put it up? I put it up. Never mind. Okay. Let's use Iron Lung for a little while. I like Iron Lung. Let's see how Iron Lung clears it. No, I don't want to use iron lung. Use blue screen for a while. We'll do a couple runs of blue screen, see if we can get that sub get at 10 minutes. That's our goal, is to try to get is to 10 minutes. Okay, we cleared it pretty quick with this. Once that confusion hits, we're good. I think Pestilence is our best bet for clearing, though.
No way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. Not possible.
Now I gotta deal with it. Almost got him. There we go. You know what? I want to put this backpack on. I like that. I was just kind of curious. Can I run it? And you can. You can actually, and I can like run it here to this guy. So I can kind of run through those guys. I stopped, changed my backpack, switched weapons, and I'm still melting through this with this build. And I'm not even using pestilence, I'm using blue screen.
Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any firewood.
That Chungus has actually kind of helped me. There's one. There we go. Proto knee pads, Kinnear knees. So we got 1 on 14. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 9 minutes. Still got here by 9 minutes. So yeah, 10 minutes. So I can do 10, 9. Well, technically I can do 6 an hour. I can do 6 clears an hour. Let's be real. 6, like 6 clears every hour. So if I did 5 hours, that's 30 clears. So let's see how close we can get to that 100. I'm gonna be up to like 3 in the morning. Guys, I'm so tired, but I hit the 100 in one solid stream. My stupid phone went off. Sorry. Where's the dude? Where's the dude? He's right there. Okay. Ah, I got stuck on the wall. That's right. We got time. If we don't grab the right one. $12 minutes. Because blue screen is going to delete this guy's armor. We got one dude left. And he threw a fireball on himself. We did get a proto piece in this run. Nice. We get a mask? What the hell did we get? Was it a mask? No, it wasn't a mask. It was a backpack. No. Gloves? No. Chest? No. Holster? No. Knee pads? Knee pads. Increases status effectoration. I don't really care about those. And they didn't roll anything good. I'll be dismantling those. But that moves our tally to 4 and 14. We are 4 and 14. 14 runs. We've gotten 4 pieces of prototype gear. I don't know what this information gives you guys, but hopefully it gives you hope. Alright. Let's switch this to this. This to that. Again, the biggest reason I'm doing this is so I can get some tokens, so I can get my tokens up, so I can do harder ones, so I can potentially get good rolled proto gear. Oops, wrong one. This gun has like hidden damage on it, because it does way more damage than it should. It really does. And he ran across. I feel like St. Elmo's has a hidden damage bug on it. Like, it does more damage than it's supposed to. Ooh. Back away from me. Get off me. Because it's insane. The DPS that St. Elmo's does is insanity. And the thing is like, I believe Lexington is actually better. I might do a Lexington run after this. Just put my Lexington on and do a full run through with Lexington. Now that I would have to take the turmoils off, and I would want to run full unit ally so I can get the biggest magazine possible for it. But I know plenty of people who that's their main weapon is Lexington. They don't even use exotics. Goodbye, Chungus. Good night, sweet prince. I'm just gonna hop down. Fuck, these dudes are just getting just decimated by me. You know what I mean? I didn't even need to be back there. Get up, fool. So I'm getting good protos as far as dismantling. That's kind of cool. I do like that. A Chungus up here? I don't know. I'm just going to stay right here just to be on the safe side. Yep, fire through a wall, because that's how fire works. Forgot to switch over. See what I mean? Like, I legitimately can just sneak up through these guys. Okay, I can't quite do that to that guy. He does tend to like to self-delete me. I think it's the first time I've been dropped in probably like 5 or 6 runs. I was just seeing if I could kill that guy before he came around the corner, but I was too close and he kind of self-deleted before I anticipated he would. Fuck. Nobody said for you to flank me. No pincer maneuvers. No pincer maneuvers. Actually, no. I'll hold on to that because I can use him in here in this fire area. Pick it up, jeez. Let's go. 8 minutes to the boss. Damn. St. Elmo's even clears faster than Pestilence. Let's go. We're on our 15. This is number 15. This is run 15 for the day. And I took like an hour break, so you have to calculate that into the time that I'm going too. I took an hour. I had to go get some stuff from the store. I had to eat, feed my dogs, let my dogs out, tell goodnight to my son and my daughter, all that good stuff. So. Yeah, the next run I'm going to run Lexington. See how that does. This is how you want to do it. See what I mean? That's perfect timing for this. Because now I'm here, and now the ads should only spawn up here, up to these two corner locations. See what I mean? I don't get some weird spawning locations. I get them just in these two. Yeah, I was like, I think it's him. I wasn't 100% on it, though. Clear the boss. Clear any explodies. That's everybody. Dang, just under 10 minutes. 11 minute. 10 minutes and 50 seconds, man. Whoo-wee. We're getting them clear times down, guys. Getting them clear times down. Alright, so in order to do the Lexington, though, I need to go... This needs to be unit alloy. No, this needs to be striker. And this needs to be unit alloy. I can get rid of all these. Because I need the bigger magazine for Lexington. I really want the bigger magazine. I don't care about the AoE damage for it. 1.7 billion damage with fucking... I'm telling you, that gun is disgusting. We're not even gonna run. We're not even gonna run a legendary. We're just gonna put... Oh, let's go ahead and just do this while we're here. Let's go ahead and clear out some loot space. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Okay, we didn't get one this turn, so we're 4 for 15. There we go. Let's go. This one, Lexington only. 82 rounds. See, that's the thing about Lexington is its magazine size is small, but its damage is high. See what I mean? Woo, that damage for Lexington. This guy's still hiding. He's so scared of Lexington, he's still hiding. Oh my goodness, Lexington's damage is insane. I'm seeing 900 to 1,000,000 a shot. 400s. Nobody cares about your stupid grenade. Yeah, well, again, so because I don't have turmoils on, I have to... Am I getting the full? Yeah, I am. Because Lexington's a smaller magazine. And I'm actually going to go closer on this one. So I'm going to go up on the truck instead of being behind the rock. I just feel like Lexington's going to do better closer. I've never actually done a playthrough of anything with just using the Lexington. But this truck might be better. It might be a better location for me. Dude. Deleting people? That dude's dead. That dude's dead. Wow. This is putting freaking St. Elmo's to shame right now. This gun is shaming St. Elmo's. This gun is shaming St. Elmo's, and St. Elmo's is my bread and butter. Oh, I fucking fucked that up. It's alright. We got him still. Just took a little bit longer. That's crazy how good this is doing. I didn't realize. Like, everybody says Lexington's the best AR in the game. I'm like, is it? No. And my Lexington, by the way, just to put this out there. Oh, it's maxed out. It's at 17. Okay. I was like, I didn't think it was expertised up. I thought I had at like 8 or 9. And you can equip it with different scopes and whatnot. I have a laser sight on mine. I don't know why. Here we go with this Turweasel. Ah, we got him. I don't know why. Is it crit chance? What's my crit chance at? My crit chance isn't even maxed out. Oh, this is missing a mod. There we go. $54, there we go. Just curious, why do I have that? It's crit damage. Let's put crit chance on there. That way I don't have that laser. Well, it has the laser sight on it no matter what, I think. Yeah, I think the laser sight's just part of the gun. Let me just double check, because I don't need it if it's not that. It's not that, okay. And that's crit chance, but I can do another crit chance one? No, but I could throw... damn, this shit's max. Reload speed, I guess? Crit damage. Let's throw crit damage there. Yeah, 44. Yeah, that works. Yeah, because that laser kind of throws me off, because it's not accurate. Because it's always bouncing around. So I'd rather not have the laser if I don't need it. It's not like Resident Evil 4 where the laser is like the most OP thing in the game. Alright, this run's not going to count because I had to stop and mess with some stuff, but... I mean, it counts for our run, but time-wise... Like, the fact that you can clear it this fast? Get the hell out of here. Just go through here, like, whatever, I'm on fire, I don't care. Where'd that other dude go? Come on, dude. Out of here. That's why nobody likes you. This guy, I've gotten a proto in here actually, so you can get protos to drop in this room too. Damn it, we got to go down here and get our blue. As soon as we got to run through the fire again. Oh, it's gone. Oh, still there. No pincer maneuvers for you. So after this run, we're going to do another run with it where our stats are correct, and we're going to see how this thing does. Man, that, I see why people use this gun, dude. Jeez.
System detected.
You can trigger the sprinklers and disappear the production flames.
Alright, now they're over there. It's going to be quicker just to go through here and hit them from here. Screw you, agent!
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has the fireproof.
She doesn't, but it doesn't matter because I do. Look at that fireproof gear I got. Still 10 minutes with messing around, and I'm at the boss, and I'm using a yellow weapon. Man, I see why people have this prototyped fast. They prototype their Lexingtons. Because especially if you could max the damage at 30% weapon damage. Oh! This weapon is creaming through content.
Someone's trying to break in.
That with unit alloy, you get an additional AR, and then running some type of AR set gear. Well, Striker is probably the best, but I wonder if there's an actual set gear that gives you AR base damage. I haven't looked at them all. Where like a certain percentage gives you a percentage of AR damage. ARs are just so OP as it is. I wouldn't see why they would need it. Don't stop, can't stop, won't stop. The Lord our God has dreadlocks. Get deleted. Where are you? Oh, there you are. See what I mean? Like if you can time it right, you can get to here before he starts pounding, then typically all your ads are always going to show up here. And right there. Go ahead and bring him out. He did. Oh, there he is. Let's see how quick this deletes him. Hold on, let's get rid of you. I don't need you blowing me up. Damn, there's another explodey. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh! It did in 14 minutes, but we did do some stopping along the way. So we're going to do another run with this Lexington. Is it? Oh! Boomstick chain killer. And then we'll let's open these while we're waiting, so we can get rid of some loot in the next run. So we'll have some fresh run. I didn't even look to see what the dark zones are today, too. Oh well. I can't do them today anyways, because today is 100 tier 1s. I should fix that, actually, so people understand what the hell I'm talking about. Because the title of the video is 100 tier 1s. Here, there. That'll make a lot more sense to people, so they know it's Division 2. We did 1.7 billion damage, and that was unfixed. So now our gear is, now this is fixed. Damage. I wish this had damage to armor, not to health die damage, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, right? All right, let's get rid of our loot we don't need. Get a lot of masks. But yeah, I wonder, is there an actual... Well, I guess Negotiator's Dilemma would be really good, because you're getting that crit chance and crit damage for running and then crit hits mark enemies for 20 seconds, 3 marks total. When you critically hit a marked enemy, all other marked enemies take 60% of that damage dealt. Whenever a marked enemy dies, you gain 2% crit hit damage up to 20 times in combat, and this can increase that. Increases hostile negotiation mark counts from 3 to 5. Ooh. So I might try to do a negotiator's dilemma with a... What the hell does Carpenter do? Perfect Mad Bomber. Oh, grenade radius. I don't care about that shit. I don't care about all that. It is a named piece, so at least and I'm not proficient in it, so at least I got that going for me. At least I got that going for me. So maybe I do negotiate. That would be a good AR build, because you're getting that high crit rate and crit chance. You get max crit chance, and then you want like as much crit damage as you can get, so you can spread that shit around, is what I'm thinking. We're almost to 18. We're almost to 18, guys. Alright. And then I gotta get rid of some mods real quick. Might as well. Not that one. Not many, I guess. I'm at 65 mods. Alright. We have a total of 32 tokens. So if I do 100, I should have 300 tokens by the end of this. That's the idea, too. Is I should have 300 tokens by the end of this. Fuck this dude up. Yeah, let's go. First dude's dead. second dude. Because I think this gun with Negotiator's Dilemma, with that set, would be kind of low-key kind of busted. Because then it's like turmoils, and I could run turmoils on it too. So that damage gets spread even more. Dude, let's fucking go. Whew, this gun is busted. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't listen. I didn't listen. I should have listened to you guys. Everybody's saying Lexington's. That's why you farm them at the stretch goals. That's why everybody's looking forward to stretch goals, is to get their Lexingtons that don't have them. And I'm like, it's all right. It's a yellow AR. What's so special? Oh, I get it now. And I don't know what even perk I got on mine. What's the perk on mine? I got killer. So killing an enemy with a crit hit grants 70% crit. Like, Negotiator's Dilemma would work so great with this build. With killer, I think Negotiator's Dilemma really would work great. I think I found a build for this gun. Oh, I gotta get down. I want to get over here. Get rid of this turd. And buy turd. See how quick I'm deleting these machine gunners? Like, St. Elmo's can't do that, can it? I know I'm at a different angle, so maybe with St. Elmo's at this angle, we'll see. I don't think it can. I think this gun trumps St. Elmo's. That killer perk kind of really makes it. Oh, I put bleed on you because I blew up your stupid thing. Oh, you're the only one left. I can just jump down. I might go get a full Negotiator Dilemma build and then run Lexington with that. And I think turmoils, ninja backpack turmoils, 3-piece Negotiator. Oh, there's still somebody down here. I hate that dude. He's such a wuss. Now he's going to start doing the over-the-shoulder shooting. See what I mean? So even if I do hit him, I'm doing minimal damage at best to him. This is where I hate ARs, because I can't... Ah, I got him! I almost got him. Do that shit again. It took way longer than it needed to, because I hate when he does that. Unit alloy with Negotiator's Dilemma, maybe, actually. 2-piece unit ally, 3-piece. Yeah. After this one, I'm gonna stop and go get my Negotiator's Dilemma gear. I want to see if that'll. I want to see how that works. With Killer intact, I bet you that's somebody that's like a meta build, and I've just been ignoring it this whole time. Oh shit, he was right there. He's usually waiting right here, and he was right here instead. Come on, fool. Come on, give me a hug. I don't know why that guy blew up. Whoo! Oh, I meant to grab that blue. It's gonna cost me some time. But I need that titanium. Last but not least, get off the wall. There we go. Oh, there's a green over here I gotta get. Man, we're making good time. Not as fast as the last run. I feel like the last run, even though we were jacking with gear, I feel like the last one was a little bit faster than this one, but let's see how quick we clear this room. Because Negotiator's Dilemma sounds like basically Turmoil as long as you're critting. So as long as I'm critting, you know what I mean? Shit.
Serious trauma detected.
Get away from me.
Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has a fire from
Still 10 minutes to the boss? That's not a bad run. 10 minutes to the boss is not a bad run. Did I put my last one up? I didn't. So we're 4 for 16, by the way. I meant to put that up there last run. Sorry. Because this is our 17th run. Man, but can you guys believe I've gotten almost 20 runs done in one day? It's kind of nuts. And what I'll probably do is I'll do as many as I can withstand. I want to do 100, but I'll do as many as I can really. I need to plug in my controller. My controller's gonna get about to die. There we go. Make sure it's. Yeah, it's charging. Okay. Sometimes my controller's getting. I need to buy a new PS5 controller too. My PS5 controller's kind of going. It doesn't want to charge anymore. So after this one, I want to get Negotiator's Dilemma and try that out. Look at that timing, man. I am so far ahead of him. Fuck you. Fuck you. And you slid out like a retard. There's another dude coming out over here. I saw you at the last second. Got you. Got you. Now we're on the boss. Dude, deleted him. Go for me. There we go. 13 minutes. That's not bad. I want to put Negotiator's Dilemma on here. I want to go get. I think I have a full set in the vault, and I need to make sure I have all like weapon damage. I don't want any armor. I don't care about armor. This is gonna be a glass cannon build. This is gonna be a glass cannon. So I want all weapon damage stats on them, and then crit chance I need to make sure I'm maxed out. I want that 60% for this build. I need that 60%. So this is good because this is already giving me the 6% crit chance, and these are pretty good too. Because this has. Can I make that? I can. So I got that up to almost 6%. So I only need 3 pieces of the Negotiator's Dilemma. What do I have on me? Do I have a Negotiator's Dilemma on me? I have a chess piece that I could re-roll to... Well, hold on. Before I do that, let's go 700 million. Okay. Let's go see what I have at the... So we are now 4 for 17. 4 for 17. Let's see what I have before I start changing mods, and then I go back and I'm like, crap, I didn't need to change that mod. So I need a mask and knee pads. So Negotiator's Dilemma mask. Here we go. Crit damage, okay. And then knee pads. I don't have any negotiate. Oh, I do right here. And so those 100% need to be fixed. Okay, so let's put everything on, and then we'll move stats around as we need them. So equip that. Equip that. And then equip that. Okay. Now, as this sits right now, I have 47% crit chance. Okay, so if I go in here, and I can add crit chance to these. Hey, mod! So let's put the crit chance mod, and I want an armor on kill mod too. So we'll put armor on kill on you, on this one. Because we need to fix this anyways. Change this to... why can't I recalibrate it? Oh, I don't have enough electronics to recalibrate it. Okay. I might have to run crit chance on everything then. I do need an armor on kill, but let's run crit chance. Okay. Crit chance, crit chance. Oops. Yeah, see, I need electronics. I don't have any electronics. That sucks. What am I at right now? I'm at 53 though. Low key, that's still really, really good. Low key, I mean that's not bad. I can get electronics later to re-roll this shit. Because I only need to re-roll one of them. So like this one, I can just oh no, yeah, because I have to re-roll that, so I'd have to optimize this. So I'll re-roll that and optimize that. Okay. Okay, so right now as it sits, we're actually really good. We're really, really good. Let's go see how this build works. Let's go see. Okay, back to where we were. Number 18. 4 prototypes, so 2 every 10, maybe? If I do 2 more runs and don't get one, it'll be 2 every 10. So let's go. And I'm getting the full, right? Yes. And I'm getting that extra crit damage and crit chance off of this too. I forgot about that. That's what I was forgetting. Ooh, that reload speed is ass though. Because you get that increased reload speed from the striker set, I think. Well, let's see how this does. I don't see it really spreading any damage. Like it said it did.
Immediate medical assistance.
That's funny. Let's go grab that. Oh yeah, I was gonna look. Give me a second. I'm gonna look real quick. What is? Okay, good. I'm not missing out on a dark zone for my ravenous. I am going to be one of the few people who gets every exotic in the game and never does a raid. I'm gonna be one of those people.
Stayed on the island with us.
Oh yeah, we want to be up here anyways.
Serious trauma detected.
I always have to have at least 1 armor on kill mod for survivability reasons. See, I feel like I could almost just run down here and just fuck these dudes up. Oop, that was a bad move.
Assistance needed. Agent
The fire hadn't gone out yet? Oh, I see it. I did see it that time. I was shooting one dude and critting him and damaging the other dude. Go away. Damn, it took me 5 minutes to get through here, though. This may not be a...
human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
Still 82 rounds.
Chance could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. Not possible.
Serious trauma detected. Online computer detected.
Great.
Making up time.
Sync Isaac with their comm system.
That was quick.
Play on our team. Put in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, this is run number 18.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online.
And if I'm wrong, if I'm off by the number, I'll rewatch this stream.
The national network.
I'm gonna go back and rewatch the stream, and I'll just go through to the end of each one, and I'll recount them. And if I'm off, I'll give you guys the more accurate count in the comments after the video, after the stream. But I'm pretty sure I'm on point. I'm pretty sure I haven't missed any. So you can save so much time here by going through and even doing that.
That bitch can't hide forever.
Sometimes this guy can detect me, and sometimes he doesn't. Let's keep it moving. Fire room next.
Please hurry. Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay.
We're at the 8-minute mark. We're actually clearing pretty quick with Negotiator's Dilemma on. And there's no proficiency in this gear either. I have no proficiency, so like I don't get the bonus armor or nothing.
Extreme heat failure. Sprinkler system detected.
Trigger the sprinklers. They should be able to put out the flames.
Gotta get over there. It's easier to get an angle on these jackweeds. Hey, look at that. Proficient. Just talking about how I wasn't
Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
She doesn't. But that doesn't matter because there's a back way out of this place anyways. 10 minutes to the boss is always a good time. The 10.5 minutes, but still. This is a new build, so...
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
I don't think it's as strong as the striker version of it. But I can see it being very powerful. I'm gonna run my striker turmoils with the Lexington and see how that works too.
I'm safe for now. I thought we were gonna stop them again. I don't know what I did to make them so bad. We have to stop them. They're coming!
Man, fuck you guys. Because I wonder, like... I messed this all up. I was gonna say, I wonder if like turmoils with... See, now they're gonna start spawning in weird... No, maybe not. Yeah, see, there's dudes over here. Kill that dude. Ah! I'm hating it. Fuck!
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
I'm so fucked. Come on, you bitch. 14 minutes. That was a long clear for that. All right, I'm not going to play with that. I'm going to try. Okay. All right, so that's 4 for 18. All right, so now I'm going to go with this build. Or where's the other one I was liking that I had to say? I like that. This is fun. This is a fun build right here. This is fucking fun. Wait, what's my crit chance at? This one's fun because it applies random status effects. And it's got insane LMG damage. 1.7 billion damage, though. Woo! I don't know how right that was, but okay. What's my... Yeah, see, my crit is shit on this. I'm gonna put crit... Even if I maxed a crit chance in here. Stick that in there. 39. 38? How is it only 38? Alright, I don't want that build right now. Let's go... I want this build to work. I really do. Getting that pestilence and ongoing and bleed and hollow points and shit start working right. Whew! Does that get dirty quick? What the hell y'all doing? Enjoy the death and dismemberment. Enjoy the chlamydia. Okay. Maybe I do got this build like down tight now, where it's actually working the way it's supposed to, because that was pretty clean. I like that. So the Catalyst is really a really good weapon to go with Pestilence, because Catalyst says, dealing and receiving status effects gives you weapon damage and status effects damage, right? So, and you can ADS while on fire, which is kind of cool. So this is run 19. Not even a third of the way done with our runs. I'm gonna go this over here. I should have taken care of him before I did, and I chose not to. Ooh. I'm about to die. Go away, Biggins. Biggins McCarthy. Damn it. This is the problem with that build. Well, actually, I don't think there's a problem with it. I think I'm in the wrong spot. I think this spot sucks. It's okay with the ARs because the ARs do so much damage so fucking fast that I can be over here and I'm okay. Dude, I didn't even see you there. I saw somebody shooting me, but I didn't realize it was a dude right there. It's just the top. There's no top end damage for this build. I'm working on trying to get my stacks built up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You know what I mean? Like that's kind of where I'm going with this build. Is I'm trying to get as many pestilence stacks so I can get, because it builds up stacks of pestilence and bleed, and so. But I think Vial would work better then, because then even the bleed does, like everything does DPAO. Like I think Vial works better. Now I got to make sure my crits are still good. See, now my crit is too low, so I need to put a crit. What is in there? Yeah, put this to crit chance. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not using that right now. Anyways, that build's fun, but now my crit chance is good. 53, yep. Okay. I think the Vial, once you have this proc, the Vial is insanely powerful. Because everything does everything does dot over time damage.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with a comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team.
It's getting the Vial to trigger, so getting ongoing directive to trigger. Once you get the ongoing directive triggers, then the Vial is far superior than the Catalyst, in my opinion, because it turns everything, every status effect minus pestilence, into dots. And pestilence is a dot too, so you're getting all these extra hollow point. The hollow point's not a dot, but the bleed is a dot. Fire, any fire you put on them, like if you blow up their backpack, blow up these guys, like any type of status effect becomes a dot damage. Everything becomes dot damage. Minus pestilence, because pestilence isn't a status effect. You know what I mean? So, but everything else is. So pretty much everything else in the game is. And so I forgot about that.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
I was talking and not paying attention. See how quickly those guys got just melted? So I can grab this because it's explosive rounds, and that's going to spread with vial.
Agent incapacitated.
It dropped a lot. But I had cleared the room. It was one dude left.
I'm safe for now. But please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Extreme heat signature. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames. We gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Ten minutes still. I bet. Which one's still going? Jeez, dude, come on, let's go.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in. I'm safe for now. But
And you could always run some type of
bad. I have to stop them.
um, see what I mean? Like, that is insane. No, this one. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, cool. I can go right over here then. See how fast I kind of cleared through that, though, with this? And make sure I didn't want to get blown up. Woo, and you're dead. right, that is 4 for 19. Oh, there's an aerial? Ooh. This is our 20th run. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Where is it? I can hear it. Oh, it's further. It's far away from me. Okay, never mind. Anyway, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do this run again with just the vial. We're just running the vial. So number 20. I'm not gonna. I had the catalyst on first, and then I switched the vial. This one we're just gonna go straight vial. See how we do. Because again, we can get that proc. That proc is easy to get. See what I mean? Like, I already have it. I almost want to get turmoils involved in this build. But I couldn't use the vial. Well, yeah, do I have turmoil? I have turmoils on. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm like, no, I can run turmoils. Because once you get the hollow points, it's very hard to get rid of them. So now I'm getting hollow point and bleed and pestilence. And my bleed is being, because the vial, so I'll show you. So vial turns all status effects into a damage over time debuff for 10 seconds. So bleed becomes a damage. I think bleed's a damage over time anyways, but it increases that duration. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm wasting a. You guys let me know. Maybe I'm wasting a slot. Maybe I don't need. Maybe I don't need it here. I don't know. We'll see. How is he not dead? There goes my hollow points. No, I got him back. He had a status effect on him. Dead. 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 See, that's all dot damage coming from multiple different dots. That's what's so nice about the vial. And people are saying it doesn't work with pestilence. And I was like, dude, I'm telling you, ongoing directive makes it work with pestilence. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm seeing something. Maybe I'm just seeing things. But I'm pretty sure that this is working better than the catalyst was working.
No way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. Not possible.
Get fucking dozed, dude. Get wrecked.
Online computer detected.
Great. Use the computer to sync Isaac with a comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on ID from them. And then she can answer.
Connection established.
If I didn't have to open all these fucking doors, I could do these so much faster.
I'm almost at 13.
I got it. Okay.
No forever alive. I salvaged some equipment to get the White House phone connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up.
Crazy fucks. Opening all these damn doors is my problem. Ow. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Haha, you didn't get me that time, bitch. I don't know why he didn't get me, but he didn't get me. I'll take that as a win.
Medical assistance needed.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, Pestilence, save me. I thought for sure he was going to come and blow me up. Oh, you burned yourself there, buddy. You burned your own biscuits. Is this more potent than Striker or Tipping Scales? I don't think so. I honestly don't think it's any better. In fact, I think Striker is better. If I had to pick one, I would pick Striker. But it's different. It's a different build. It's not the same old thing that I've been doing, and that's kind of what I'm trying to go for. I try to find a build that I like, and then I go with the how can I make it work. It's the same way I play Magic the Gathering. I build a deck, and it could suck initially, but I don't give up on it. I'm like, okay, but why did it suck? What cards were not working correctly? You know what I mean? And so I go to that. He's dead. We can just run across here and grab this. And so I'll go, okay, we'll get rid of this card, or add a card, or don't play this when I'm this, and I figure it out. This is the same way with this game. Like, I want to do these weird builds that may not work, traditionally shouldn't work, but I want to make them work. I want to play around with them and see if I can't get it to work. That's kind of my thought process on it all.
Gotta put out the flames. Still enough fire has expired.
We got a blue mod over here we missed. Titanium. We need that titanium. what, 10 minutes to the boss? That's again 9.5 minutes to the boss on this build. That's not bad, guys. Like I'm telling you, this build is not bad. I like it. It needs some tweaking. It needs, some re-rolls on some gear, but I think overall, it's a solid build. We're gonna go back to Striker after this, and then we're just gonna grind Striker, Pestilence, Striker, Turmoil. Insane damage, just melting everything and see how many we can grind through before I get tired of doing this. Oops, sorry. Just getting a drink. You didn't give him the good old hearty reach around. That's what you did. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool. Ah. I don't need that technically. See, if I don't start there, then I get these weird spawns that I have to deal with. He's gonna die.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
I'm dead. This is the first wipe I've done. Oh man, that's the first wipe. It only cost me 1 token too. That's the other kicker. As I put in 1 token and I only lose 1 token by the wipe. That's the first freaking wipe I've done. Alright, we're just going to go to a standard. Yes, that build right there. And we're going to go in and just absolutely decimate everything. Let's go. Buy tier and let's go. So we're still on 9. If you don't clear, it doesn't count as a clear. So this is still clear 20. Unfortunately, my freaking drone went on cooldown, and I was like, why is he coming over to me? I didn't realize, because I don't have a drone to distract him. So this is how good this build is. I can walk these motherfuckers down. I got lit just a little bit. And 50-second clear of that area. That's crazy. The Striker unit alloy, St. Elmo's engine, freaking St. Elmo's fire is busted. This is probably going to be my tier 5 build. Will be the St. Elmo's. Like when I actually decide to do a tier 5, this is probably going to be the build I use. We'll go up here with this so we're closer. How are you on fire but in cover? Damn, I had enough to kill that guy and take that thing out. And take out the suicide bomber too. Damn, dude, this shit's so good. I'll put that out there. It doesn't matter. It's not really going to do anything. I'm killing everybody. Damn. Whoo. This build don't play. I mean, granted, we got the buffs going on. Understand, everybody's like, yeah, but you got this, you got this event going on right now where everything's buffed. All that means is the time is increased. So I'm going to be able to clear this faster right now than I would when the event's not going on. The damage is going to be generally the same. It's just going to take me more bullets to do what I was just doing. Get up, fool. There we go. And we did this. We usually hear about 5 minutes, 5:30 and 30 seconds. We got here in 4 minutes. Woo! We are cooking through this. This is the clear the fucking tier 1. Damn, I'm burning it. I'm burning it.
I'm all the steps on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that would get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Restock. Hop down. We don't stop moving. Don't stop, can't stop. The Lord our God has dreadlocks. Where are you? There you are. Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
We're okay. Like, I can absorb that one. See, he's supposed to be right here behind this door, but sometimes he does that. He just, like, appears from thin air. Let's freaking go. No burns. Let's go. So I got a couple different builds that I'm playing with that I want to get. The Negotiator's Dilemma is one that I want to get working. Fuck you. Who else is shooting at me? Oh, it's two guys over there. Alright, they're both dead. Oh, I gotta run through the fire to get their gear. Their loot. I didn't have to get fire.
Help is on the way, Lamb. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Damn, we're in the fire room at 7 minutes. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a different tactic this time around. I'm gonna run straight around. All the fire is out. One person left. And we are done. 8 minutes to the boss. Dang. Whoo. We are hustling and bustling it. Damn, dude, if I could actually kill the boss at the 8-minute mark, oh, I get so many runs done. And this is what you want. This is what you want. Alright, so this is the build. I might even do a recording on it to show you guys. I mean, it's kind of late in the week because it's already Saturday and only got 2 more days of this that this one's going to be. But the next time it comes around, I'm going to do a recording and I'm going to save the recording. So the next time this comes around, I'm going to show people like, hey, look, this is a legit build you can use to clear tier 1. Well, I mean, there's an event going on too, so I guess I won't.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. We have to stop them. They're coming! It's
Oh shit, didn't die. I get stuck on there sometimes. Let's get around here. Hate it when that happens. The camera angle gets all cattywampus. And now I gotta deal with turds over here. Look at you. And then turds over here. And shut up. Who's shooting at me? I try to wait until I've cleared all the ads to summon my drone. Look at that. Prototype on 20. Proto on 20. So, because the drone will 100% distract the 12 minutes. Almost exactly 12-minute clear. If you count the time it takes for all the walking around and shit, 12-minute clear, guys. That's pretty good. And we got a prototype backpack. Oh, we missed this yellow over here. Let's grab it. This build is busted. So we're 5 for 20. Five for 20. 5 protos and 20 runs. That's the 30. Is that, what is it? It's not 25%. It's a. Damn, look at that damage. Negative 1.5 billion damage. Ooh, shit, son. Negative 11 minutes, 17 seconds. Damn, that's good. We're going to keep this build going. We're just going to keep it going. Oh, let's check out our new backpack we got. It's the gravel rucksack, total armor, armor on kill. That's kind of cool, armor kill. Provides a 1.5 chance of refilling the magazine when bullets are fired. I don't like that, but it's a cool looking backpack. That's a cool looking backpack. But that's let's get rid of some loot real quick. Now I'm gonna run this same run that I just did negative damage on, and I'm gonna switch to the Lexington, okay? And we're gonna run the Lexington. I also thought about Imperial Dynasty running with Pestilence, so when you're close to enemies, you set them on fire. I don't care about those. Those can go away. Ooh, I got some new tipping scales. Good chance. I don't want those ones. What are these? Oh, these are already maxed out, but these have better weapon damage. But these are proficient 14. Shit. Alright, well, sorry. I'm not going to waste a bunch of mats on something that I can fix that myself. The Mozambique special. Oh, dude, we're almost to 18. We got 2 proto cores. I like that. That's the other thing I'm getting a lot of is, okay, so we're going to switch this to Lexington. Let's run that same run with Lexington. Let's go. By the way, if you're just tuning in, Tier 1, if you're trying to get tokens, is the most efficient way to get tokens. To get your if you want proto gear for later in the game, doing Tier 1s is the best way, because you only have to give up 1 token and you get 3, so you net 2. So in any other case, in every other version of it, that's not the case. By the way, we don't have to hide. We don't hide with Lexington. We get in people's faces with Lexington. People get Lexington. The damage. Ah! We're okay. We did that slightly slower than St. Elmo's. By just a few seconds slower, by the way. By a few seconds. I actually don't like this backpack. on this build. I'm gonna go back to my. I'll go back to this one. I like this backpack. I like the. I don't care about the scales on it. I just like the big axe on the back of it and the division watches. I'm all about them division watches. Deleted. Oh, there you are. Couldn't quite see him. Alright, he's dead. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Damn, this gun does so much damage, you guys. I don't know if it's better than St. Elmo's. I just did 1.7 billion negative damage in the last run. So we'll see. We got one more guy, but we don't even have to hide. Screw this guy. Get out of here, fool. I need to get this loot. Too much loot on the ground. And proto cores are great because when I do get to 30 and I do expertise my Lexington and stuff, I'm gonna want to re-roll it to get those best stats, you know. Oh, it put my mod back on because I saved it. I didn't save it with the other mod, so I got that stupid laser sight on there. Fucking shit, dude. I'm not even hitting him. These is the ones that piss me off, is when I can't even hit him and he just creep. Come on, fool. Not hitting you. But I guarantee sure you fucking hit me. There we go. Fuck you.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with a comm system.
So, my stupid thing has...
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could
Whoa!
get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Guys, I'm sorry. I was doing all that damage and I wouldn't even have any crit chance on any of my shit. Yeah, put that there. It's 44, but I can also put crit chance here. 49. Damn it, I have to put that stupid crit chance on this as well. $54. There we go. All right. Hang on. Let's save this build to. Let's save this one over this one. There we go. That way my mods are getting sick. Because I always do. I'm playing around with builds and then I forget to save it. So the mods. And then I forget that I don't have mod. Because this could be what it should have been doing way more damage than it was just doing. Now it's going to actually shred.
Serious trauma.
So this one's going to be a little bit longer because I was jacking with mods and shit. Oh. We will go this way. Let's skip you all together.
That bitch can't hide forever.
I mean, she can. Moving on. I mean, I'm at 10 minutes and I'm in the fire room, and I messed up, and I had to take some time to mess with my gear. So we'll do another. So our 22nd, our 20. This is our 21st run. So our 22nd run will be Lexington with this and seeing how the damage actually plays out. Come on, I hate these guys.
Sprinklers. This should be able to put out the flames. Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
I mean, we're still 10 minutes to the boss. Not in 9 minutes to the boss, actually. 9 minutes to the boss, and we stopped. We legitimately stopped and had to put mods in gear and save it and put mods on the weapon too to get my crit chance up right. That's crazy that my crit chance wasn't up with St. Elmo's, and I did so much damage with St. Elmo's.
Someone's trying to break in.
It's crazy. I'm going to try to make my. I mean, it is kind of dark, but I want to make it like a. I want to match up the color with my gear.
So mad. We have to stop them.
Damn it. Just you sneaking by. There we go. That was a good timing on that. I guess it wasn't because I still didn't get over here in time. Still got turds coming in from the. Fuck, man. Don't know. I like seeing yellows and shit because yellows have the highest chances of dropping good loot. But at the same time, these is a hiding and shit, and it's just taking longer. I'd rather just a bunch of reds dropping down. There we go. Now we're on the boss. Okay. I will say St. Elmo's has the advantage of having the higher magazine. But the DPS, I think Lexington says hold my beer. So we are 5 of 21. 5/21. What time is it? It's only 8:30. Alright, and we got a good build. We got the crit, what we want. So we're going to run this again. $793. But again, that's skewed in the fact that I didn't have everything set up right. So buy one tier, let's go. You want to run at me? Come on at me, bro. I can't see shit because of their grenades. I've legitimately never gotten a prototype from this area, so. Damn. A little over 1 minute clear. And I just yanked my freaking headset. There we go. Let's just stay here and see if we can do it from here. That douche. Woo, get deleted. Woo, get deleted. Can't see through the fire. Where are you at? There you are. Can't see through this douche's. It's funny. I killed the killed the guy that controlled the RC right as it was getting to me, so it stopped tracking on me. It's taking a little bit longer than I like, just because of the dude hiding. I mean, we're still doing good on time, but I would have liked to have been already done with this area about 30 seconds ago.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
No way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Well, obviously, it wasn't a fair fight then, dude. Oh, I hate this guy. He has the uncanny ability to just not. Thank God for foam grenades. Let's go.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that would get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
I forgot to reload up. That's okay. Woo!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're okay. Because we'll get all of our health back now. That's why I'm not too worried about those guys. I don't know why that guy's always on fire as soon as... Like, I'm not putting him on fire, am I? Yeah, we got stuck in that big room with the machine gunners for a little bit longer than I'd like to. I that doesn't happen with St. Elmo's.
Vital signs critical.
Nah.
Out of option.
Oh. This asshole. And that asshole. And these assholes. There we go. 8 minutes into the fire room. I think we're doing alright. I think we're still doing good on time.
Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
I honestly think the best way to fight this is not like this, but to actually run around to the other side. Take out that first flamethrower chick so you're not getting caught on fire.
Sprinkler system detected.
But then,
Turn the sprinklers. We should be able to put out flames.
how are you not dead, dude? I just shot you in the face and you had no life.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
What is going on?
We gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireworks.
Yeah, 10 minutes to the boss. Okay. Right at 10 minutes. No, I don't think. I mean, Lexington is a juicy weapon, but I don't think it's better than St. Elmo's. I don't believe so. St. Elmo's is just. It's St. Elmo's is an exotic for a reason. Well, it does shock damage. Yeah, I think it has. I think it has a hidden trait on it where it just does insane damage. That's what I think. I think its actual damage is not notated in the game. I think there's like a bug with it because I don't see any other ARs that can go toe to toe in PVE content. I don't know about PvP content, but in PVE content, I don't know any enemies that, or any ARs that go toe to toe with St. Elmo's. So you get here before he starts hitting, and the ads will almost always spawn up on these top two corners here. So you have two corners to worry about. Fuck, dude. Now I gotta do it here? The TTK is just, I don't think it's there for the Lexington for me. Personally. Its damage is nuts. I'm not saying that. I just... Hey, sweet dreams. Okay, well, we got a legendary. It's 14 minutes. Ugh. And that was a legitimate try on the clear on that one. Alright, let's go back to St. Elmo's Fire. And we're at 59. Does St. Elmo's just have, like, what's its weapon handling? 15% crit chance. That's where, fuck. Oh, I did not see that before. It has a 15% crit chance mod on it. Oh my god, that's insane. That's nuts. That's nuts. How much damage did we do? This is the test, though. That was a legitimate run with the Lexington. Let's see how it did. 782 million. Not good. 5422. Let's keep it going. Nope, that's not what I wanted to hit. We're up to 42 tokens. And we're on our 23rd run. And again, this is the definitive St. Elmo's is better than Lexington right here. Hello. Except for when you don't see the knife guy. That one didn't count. It doesn't count because any wipes don't count. So 23, but that was me. I didn't see the knife guy and I got knocked down. Let's try this again. I've wiped twice in the last like 3 or 4 runs, man. I'm getting tired. That's what that means. That dude killed me last time. Okay. Bye. Hello. I'm telling you, when I can clear that in less than a minute with St. Elmo's, I can't do that with any other gun. There's no other gun that I have that I can do that, what I just did. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Where I can be that aggressive. I'm trying to get to 30 tonight. And then I'm going to start early tomorrow and see if we can knock out the other 70. We're going to go up here. We're going to do it up here again, like we did with the See, because up here, the reason you want to go, you can go up here, is that the drones that they send out, those little bladey RVs, can't get you. RCs rather, RVs, recreational vehicles. No. The RCs can't get you. So those guys, all they can do is shoot at you. But I mean, look at that damage, dude. Dude's just getting deleted. 3 minutes.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Ah. Let's go.
Detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. Is there any shape to answer?
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could get the Lexington as a prototype?
I'm all that's left on our team.
Like, that's when I'll probably really use the Lexington, is when I can prototype it. But then again, I'll also have prototype striker gear, prototype turmoils and shit like that. Like, my damage for my exotic for St. Elmo's is going to be nuts. I'm okay. That would be funny if that put out the fire. It doesn't, but that would be funny if it did. It's like, that dude's always on fire. He runs out of his room with his ass on fire. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, where are you at? There you are. Damn. Get deleted, fools. I even already preemptively anticipated that dude exploding, so I just jumped down. That's funny. That probably saved me like a legitimate, like, 10 seconds. Last motherfucker. We're done with this room. 7 minutes into the fire room.
Please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
8 minutes to the boss? Damn. Damn, Daniel. 8 minutes to the freaking boss? Let's go. That's pretty quick. That's pretty decisive in which weapon is the end all be all for clearing this one at least.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
I should have, you know what? I should have been like, for every 10 I do, I'll do 1-5. And then that way I could have been like, because I could build up 30, right? And then spend 9 to do a 5, or no, 3, so 15 to do a 5, and I'd still have 15 left over every time I do it. So even if I failed, I'd still have 15, and I'd go back to do my 1s. You see what I'm saying? Like, that might be a good play tomorrow. Every 10 do a 5. Every tier do 10 tier 1s. And then do 1 tier 5. No, what the hell? See what I mean? Like, if you can be over here, now if you don't need to reload, if you don't need the ammo, you can just go from that pillar to right here, and you're going to be fine. But typically, like, if you're here, they're only going to spawn out of those 2 angles. Come on, dude. In 11 minutes? Call it 11? 11-minute clear? No protos, but still 11-minute clear is pretty damn good. Because I really kind of want to do a tier 5 right now, but I'm in this. I have to stay on track and do. But I really want to test this specific layout. So 5, 4, 23. What time is it? No, dude, it's 9 o'clock. No, okay, I'm gonna do a 5 to end it. So I got 5 protos and 23 runs on tier 1. So I did 23 tier 1 runs and I got 5 prototypes. I don't know what that tells you, but I hope that helps. See, look at that damage. Let's see if I can do a escalated mission. 1, 4. See how many it cost me? It cost me 20, and I only net 4. So I get my 20 back if I complete it, but it only nets me 4. Let's see if we can do it. I'm nervous. Let's go. Be all right. They're just tankier is all. And just make sure bit knife, no more Mr. Knife Guy. See, they're just tankier. Oh, and they hit harder too. Get off me, fool. Now this is not going to be how fast can I clear this. This is can I clear this. I'm taking my sweet time on this. Now this does have a much higher chance of prototype gear dropping. Let me get them delicious headshots in there. Got dropped again. Got it. Sweet. Okay, first area done. This is probably the hardest area, I would think, because they're so unique. These ads are so unique and compared to the rest of the ads in this map. And we still did that in 2.5 minutes. I'm just wondering if an LMG build, but this is my highest DPS. Like, when it comes to just sheer DPS, this is the best I can do. Turmoils would help because I could damage other enemies, but I think the way this is going to have to work, and again, I think I'm going to have to be up here. So these guys are tanky. And then the machine gun guys set me on fire, ignite me.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
That guy actually helped me out a little bit. He got me to get 2 extra kills here. Oh my goodness, I got it. I cleared the bunker. I got one more dude I gotta kill, but and of course it's another one of these dudes. But I got St. Elmo's, bitch. I don't care about your stupid. And then the final area is the only area I'm really worried about.
Division agents.
fought in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Yeah, I was pretty confident I could clear this area.
Great. We can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team.
It's the pyro room with all the explodey dudes.
Established.
It's that room and the final boss room, because I'm not going to be able to break the boss's armor as fast.
I'm all that's left on our team.
So,
We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
again, this doesn't change. I'm just not going to go running into this room because they may be able to drop me now. So instead of running in there, I'll just let them come to me. Again, I'm not in any hurry in this one. Drink my drink. All right, guys, let's keep. I'm gonna go ahead and just put that on cooldown because I'm probably gonna end up using my cooldown anyways here in just a second. So might as well have that. Might as well have that on cooldown right now, ready to go. Shit, that sucks. My man Molotov me from up there. Dude, I think I cleared this room. I don't think I've gotten past here in tier 5. I don't think I've actually cleared it this far in tier 5. This next room could be challenging too, but we'll see. Again, no hurry. Let that shit just. We're 10 minutes and we're almost to the end of the thing, so. I really don't want this guy to see me. Can't let this guy flank me.
Vital signs critical.
Damn it, I killed that guy, but I should have gotten the. Get out of there. Kill that guy. Alright. No protos, though. Now, again, this is tier 5. This is like, if you can do this, if you can beat this, this is the best chance for you to get proto gear as a solo player. Is this level right here, level 5. If you can beat it. I'm trying. These motherfuckers is tanky! Woo! Look at that.
Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
I see you, fool.
We've got to put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
So we're at the boss now. Because this person shouldn't kill me. So we're at the boss. Now the question is can I kill the ads that are around the boss and then just kite the boss around and kill the boss? That's kind of what I have to do. But we got there in 12 minutes. We got to the boss in 12 minutes on tier 5. It's pretty good. That shows you how good this build really is. Like, hats off to this build, man. I like it. Unit salvo and striker with ninja backpack. If I clear this is my very. I'm not expecting to beat this boss, but if I do, it's the first time I've done a tier 5 solo. I actually don't expect the normal ads to be that much more difficult than the tier 1s, ironically. Like, I'm going to treat it kind of the same way. Because they're still going to come out of those 2 holes. It's just, can I kill them fast enough before?
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop
And I am totally going to have my drone out right now.
so bad. You have to stop them. They're coming!
Yeah, see? Red bars. They're just a little bit chunkier. That's all of them. You and your stupid. Gotta make sure those guys don't get me. Beat the boss. Now we just gotta clear the last few ads out of here.
Serious trauma detected.
Got him. Tier 5 done. No protos, but did get a tier 5 done. So it's doable. 100% doable, guys. There's more. There's a green over here we can go grab. Invisible hand. Oh. But that gives me a buttload of tokens, though, because I get my 20 back that I spent. Well, no, I only get 4. It doesn't give me a buttload. It gives me 4. So I put in 20. I risked 20 tokens, and I netted 4 tokens. How much damage did I do? I got time to do one more. I'll do one more tier 5 since I actually did it, and I can do it. 1.5 billion, 15 minutes. I did it in 15 minutes too, and I got 24 tokens. But again, I had to put 20 in. So if you look at my tokens, I still only have 48. Because it costs you 20, so I'd have to do, to get 20 tokens on ones, you get 3 every time you complete a 1. So 10, yeah. So every 10 you can do a 5. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. Shit. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this real quick. I didn't actually activate it, so. But when you're doing the 5s, expecting prototype gear to drop is actually, that's understandable at this point, because now you're increased your rate that you should be getting. You should be getting tier 5s. Or you should be getting prototypes to drop. Not a ton. You're not going to get like 2 or 3 to drop in a run, but you may get one. You should get at least 1 every couple of runs, right? Like I did 23 runs and got 5 on tier 1. If I did the same amount of tier 5s, and if I did 23 tier 5s, I guarantee that number is a lot different. Problem is I can't guarantee the consistency of a tier 5. See, that knife guy got me. There's 20 fucking... There's 20 tokens gone because I didn't get the knife guy. That's the downfall to doing such high levels. All the tokens that I've spent all day getting are gone. I have 8 tokens now. I'm going to do it one more time. I have to make sure I get that knife guy first. Oh, what? Is that not on cooldown? Why is that not on... Why is that on... that sucks. We're going to go here. We're going to be further back this time. You see that knife guy coming. One mistake and it'll cost you the whole run on tier 5. And again, if you don't have a buttload of tokens to just willy-nilly spend like I don't, that tier 5 really kind of set me back. I mean, that's a whole day's worth of work for me gone. we go. $2 minutes. Cleared that in 2 minutes. This is not a very hard mission to do. So, just that knife guy was the one I forgot to kill him. I was thinking about the other guys and I forgot. And he was, by the time I remembered, oh yeah, there's a knife guy that'll run up and insta kill you. It was already too late. There was no way I was getting out of that fight alive. See, I'm kind of wondering if I switched this to instead of this to that. I don't want to mess up a good. I don't want to mess up something I know works. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing is like I want to try it. Good grenade. Can't risk that, dude. Ugh. Oh my god, the fire! I'm dead.
System disrupted. System restored.
And I didn't use my cooldown. I gotta use it now. I'm trying to get my striker stacks are maxed. See, this room is where I wish I had turmoils on, because then I could be worrying about one enemy, and that one enemy is getting wrecked, and the other enemies around him are getting wrecked. We're okay though. We're doing okay. Those max striker stacks super help me. Yeah, look at all that. Look at the 1 millions I'm hitting. Is that it? That's it. Sweet. This is the only other room. This and the explodey room are the only two rooms I'm really nervous about. The rest of it, this room kind of, but I can funnel back this way, so I'm not
Division agents.
as worried about it.
Way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Man, this wall sucks to lean on.
Vital signs critical.
Heal up. So I said I can. This one I'm not that worried about because I can always retreat. Damn. Yeah, get in there and do something. Got dropped again. Jeez. Okay. Alright, I have to wait till my cooldown. It sucks. Take your time. Don't rush anything.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck that dude. I don't like how I am on this wall either. Like, I can't, like, no! I jumped, dude. Oh my god. Like, I can't stick to any part of that wall except for this little narrow part. And I was trying to show you guys that, and then I jumped. There goes another 20. So I'm down to 8. Oh. That's not annoying at all. What's the highest I can do? I can do a 3. 3 is I can do a 3 pretty. I could probably do a 3 as easy as I could do a 1, if I'm being honest. I don't have the incendiary rounds. Make sure we take out our knife guy. See what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to hit one of their bags. That's kind of why I was aiming there. But I think tier 3 for solo players is going to give you a good chance at protos and still keep it not so difficult. Like, this isn't going to be very difficult for me. I don't think so, at least. I could be wrong. I know the first big difficulty jump is 3. So 0, 1, and 2 are pretty much the same difficulty. 3 is a jump, and then 5 is the next jump. So I'm going to stay over here. I like it over here. What are you doing, dude? Bye, armor. Now I come over here and start taking out these guys. What an idiot. The room, I said, I'm not that worried about. The wall wasn't working for it. My cover wasn't working right, and that's how I died. That's so stupid. I'll show you guys after I clear it what I'm talking about. Like, what happened. Why it's so dumb. I did clear a 5. It was my first 5. You guys saw it live. That's the first tier 5 I've ever cleared, so that's cool. I'm gonna go right here, man. I feel like fuck these dudes. You know what I mean? I want this dude to throw a grenade. Throw a grenade. There you go. Set this bastard on fire. Aw, it didn't last very long. Now he's gonna do the whole. You gotta shoot me in my hand shit. It's alright. I'll shoot him in his hand. I don't care. Alright. So what happened? You can right here, but you're like really but look. You can't move down this wall. This whole wall you can't stick to. And when I was trying to show you, I did a jump. And I jumped right back into and I had no health to do that. That's what killed me. That is so stupid that that wall is not a full cover wall. But it is what it is. I clear this 3, I'll get a bunch of my I get 3 or 4 more tokens back. I'll be back up to a little bit where I was. I had 50 freaking tokens at one point though. I had 40 something. And then two wipes and 5 and it's all gone. All gone. I was looking at GC Rock, he has like 700 tokens. But he does full tier 10 clears too, so you need 84 tokens for a tier 10. I'd love to end the video with at least one more piece of Proto, but I doubt I get it. I'd love it, doubt I get it. I love a good weapon, like a legitimate weapon that I use. Like a Proto weapon that I actually use, like Gear Shaft or, any. I mean, I did get one. This I legitimately used. I haven't leveled it up that much, but I want to re-roll the perk on it. Now that I think about it, I want to see what other perk I can roll on it because I think I could get a better perk on it and make it more fun. Reducing my cooldowns and my skills is kind of stupid, but I do like it. It is an LMG. Damn. Yeah, I knew you were coming. Oh. Okay. Dude. Bruh. What the hell is that guy doing? Oh, he's going after my drone now. Oh my god, I get dropped right after I do. Okay. There we go. Alright. We had a hiccup, but we got through it. I don't know how I did that. He kind of kept de-aggro, and then he aggroed on my drone. He aggroed on my drone, and it saved my life because I was gonna wipe. I was like, oh, there it goes. There's the wipe. Saved by my drone.
Extreme heat surge. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames. We gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any.
So I mean, like even on a good tier 3 run, I'm like, Proto, drop. Nope. All right, the boss. 10-minute run. And I usually feel pretty confident when I get to the boss. Like, the enemies in the boss area aren't that difficult. Normally, if I got another Chungus in here with the boss, oh my goodness, that would be terrifying. That would be. Oh, I gotta. Put my drone on cooldown because it gets stuck when I go down.
Someone's trying to break in.
But no matter what, this is my last run of the night. I'm just trying to save face and get some more tokens back for tomorrow's runs. I mean, still gonna be doing tier 1s tomorrow, but because I want to get 100 done. I did 23, so I got a lot to go. But I'll start earlier tomorrow. Well, no, I won't. I got church in the morning, so it'll be after church. So it'll probably be back about the same time I started today.
I'm safe for now,
But
those people are gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. We have to stop them. They're coming!
you know what? I'm not even gonna go. I got enough ammo. I'm fine. That dude just ran up to me in the face. Was like, I'm going to shoot you in the face. I was like, please don't shoot me in the face, sir. See, that's one of the whatever they're called. Got him. Now just don't die. There we go. So we got some of our tokens back by doing a tier 3. Like, I could do these tier 3s all day. I'm confident in that. Little hiccups here and there, but I think overall I can do tier 3s easily. So that's probably what I'll do tomorrow. I'm going to do as many tier 3s as I can possibly do. The drill. But we'll get our 8 that we deposited, and we'll get 3 more on top of this. We get 10, 11. So we went from 40 to 11. But that's going to be it for me today, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Make sure to subscribe. Please, road to 1,000 subscribers, guys. Subscribe. I might be working on a camera thing to where you guys can see my ugly mug, if that's something that'll be more. But I gotta rearrange my downstairs to make it work good. I'll have to completely rearrange it. How'd we do? 1.26 billion. Yeah, we got 10 tokens. So we had 8. Now we have 10. So we gained 2. I put up 8, and they gave me 2 for it. I have 10 total. I have 11. So this is what I'm trying to show you. So like, if I buy a tier 1, I put in 1 token, I get 3. If I do a 2, I put in 3 tokens, and I get 6. So I still get 3, right? So 1 and 2's worth doing. I do a 3, I put in 7, and I only get 10. So now I'm going, oh, no, it's still 3. I deposit 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so you're always getting 3. So the higher the tiers, yeah, but that's my point. So I'm putting in 7 and I'm only getting 3 back, right? Whereas if I put in this, I'm putting in 1, but I'm getting 3 back. So I'm netting 2. Here, I'm putting in 3 and profiting 3. So I'm doubling my at 2. 2 is actually the best way. I think 2 is actually the best because I'm putting in 3 and I'm getting 3. So I'm doubling my reward every time I do it. And the chances of Protos are slightly higher than at 1. So, but I'm not going to do any more tonight. Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. Like, comment, subscribe. You'd be doing me a huge favor. I did 5 tier 1 run, or I did 23 tier 1 runs, and I got 5 prototype pieces of gear out of it. Let's go ahead and crack everything open, dismantle everything. And I'm going to re-roll this LMG, see if I can get a better perk on it, because I do like it, this here. I'm going to re-roll that live. I'm going to do that with you guys before I go. Ooh, what did that roll? Oh, no, I don't want that. I don't care. A lot of masks. A lot of masks. Shiny monkey. Negotiator's Dilemma. No, I don't like that. I need mats though, so definitely dismantling everything. $18, let's go. We are now 18 proficiency. Or, not proficiency, but expertise. I can now upgrade this, which we will do. I didn't even realize that's at 15. Let's get our St. Elmo's up to 18. What the hell are we doing? St. Elmo's, go up to 18. Here we go. There we go. Damn, that damage. We did 20, got 22 watch levels out of that. Alright, I'm good on printer filament. I need electronics. So let's go ahead and put 5 into electronics. That gives me plenty there. Carbon fiber, 5. That gives me plenty there. Steel, 5. Okay, and then I'll put the rest in that. There we go. So what that allows me to do is enhance all this gear more. But pick those up. And we'll go to the Proto Lab. Can I just go to the Proto Lab from here? Oh, I can. Okay. No, I don't want that. I want to see. Can I re-roll? Yeah, let's go. Keep. Re-roll it again. Receive healing by 2% of damage dealt by your skills. I like that. I like that. Receive healing by 2% of the damage dealt by your skills, so my drone. I like that. Let's put something cool on there. Where's the bear? Ooh, look at I forget what those are called. No way. Dizzy. Yo, that manhunt is sick. Ooh, I like that. Ten more years. Oh, that's cool. Under the ice. Ooh, I like the under the ice. I like charcoal. I want to put something unique on this. Okay, I think I don't want to use kill count because I always use that. That's like my favorite. I want to do something silly, something cool. I really like that under the ice. Let's do under the ice. I like that. That looks good on it. And I really gotta change these pants. I don't like these pants. I like that. I like that. Wait, let me make sure I like that. I don't like that. There we go. That goes good with it. I like that. Okay, now we're cooking with Crisco. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Okay, guys. What is progression? Hmm. You raise me up. I'm on the last one. I just gotta do all the legendary missions. Do I have enough to get any of these? I did all them. I forgot. Let me go over here. Did I get any more? Not you. You. 420. I do have enough to get another one of these. Because there's one I was looking for I wanted. Utility no longer affects skill damage. Instead, they increase skill effects base. Okay. Utility section no longer affects skill damage. Instead, skill repair. No. Increases skill utility stats by 25, but utility section no longer. Okay. Swap utility stacks with the current highest module. If utility stacks are already the highest. Pivot. I'm going to go down to these wildcard ones. Cascade. Oh, these are all 1,000. I can't get these yet. Okay. So what if I did? What if I did this? I just thought about that. What if I took you. Invert, right? Swaps offensive stacks with the current high. Oh no. So I would want swap. I just made them all the same. So split. And then split. Pivot. Split. Whoa, I can get up to 55? Magazine size up to 55? Hold on. What is that up here? Oh, but it gets rid of the magazine. Okay, wait. What if I... Alright, well, I want that. We'll just go back to no. Switch that back to. I'm on the right one, right? Yeah. Magazine size, okay. So that plus no. Oh shit, you could dual that? So split that, and then split that? No, not that. That. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to go with for now. I like that setup. Alright, guys, that's all from me. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you later. Bye. 8 hours. Holy